about you?
I work for news agency from Germany, and I'm based in New York. From Germany, and I'm based in New York.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of, like, a lot of countries. At least,
I mean, everybody's facing something crazy, and that's
yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, when they first asked me, they're like, "Are you okay? Because like, it gets rowdy there." And I did Standing Rock, in like North Dakota or whatever. That was a lot more. I mean, there was way more people. I don't
I
know.
was here last year for the speech.
Oh yeah.
So earlier, I've been keeping my eye on outside of the courtroom, and earlier a guy who's a counter protester showed up with it with an AR. That was so smart. I'm gonna see if I can show you guys what happened. He hates Black Lives Matter. I don't know who he is. Maybe you guys know who he is. Let's go to that part, and you guys tell me who he is. Let's see if we can go to that part again. Let's see. Right here. Hold on. Let me back it all the way up right here. So I'm rewinding it. You're gonna see everybody just run. Okay, well, here go the sheriff. The sheriff is coming across the street to confront him. He has an AR, and then all the media starts running over there. I mean, they just leave. They go pew, and he probably is a Fed. I don't know. This is the reason why you guys got to be careful when you start coming outside to do a protest. So they're gonna come and confront him right now, and he's there with a bullhorn and an AR-15. That's him right here.
Can I step over there? Yeah, we can step where we want. I don't want to put the yeah, we'll step over there.
Okay, so they need to ask for his ID. They need to see, I guess they need to see his credentials or whatever in reference to, I don't know what the laws are in reference to open carry in Wisconsin. So, and then there's going to be a triggered black woman who's going to be like, oh my God, you're being famous, you're being famous. Apparently they know who he is. I don't know who he is. Do you think LeBron should be sued for slandering PTSD? Unfortunately, there she go. Oh, come on. Hold on, guys. Let me get back to what I was saying. They took it. They took it out. They took it out. Shoot. They took it. You saw it live there in person, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. No. Here we go. We're going back to it. Here we go. Okay. So they're walking with him. Hold on. I'm going to answer your question. The Mystique with Lipstick. What a nice name. Okay, so they're talking to him right now. He's going to show his credentials, and then they're going to let him go. This is what you don't do, you know what I'm saying? So they're showing his ID. They run into check on him. They're going to make sure that the rifle is legit. It's not stolen. So the sheriff's going through the all like, you understand that you can only be but so far away from the courthouse with a weapon, right? You can't. And you know what? This is when I really do believe this is the alphabet boys pretending to be part of MAGA or pretending to be part of the right. You know what I'm saying? They're pretending to be on our side, and they are just infiltrators. They're just people who are instigators. What's up, Viking Empress? What's up, girl? What's up, trees updated? But the mystic with lipstick, unfortunately, LeBron cannot be sued because he He really, what he really did not, name Kyle. He, of course, he retweeted Kyle and he accused him of faking, but that's not enough for slander. You know, he said, I think he said something about him eating lemon heads and that his tears were not real, and all that other stuff. And so yeah, I don't think that's enough for to sue. Now, who he can sue is the Young Turks. Even though they retracted their story, it's still too bad that they only retracted their story once they realized that he's going to be found innocent. He can go after MSNBC, CBS, CNN, New York Times, the Washington Post, and also Resident in Chief Joe Biden. He can go after all of these people who actually slandered him, called him a white supremacist, said he was a part of militia. Yeah, I got that story. I'm going to talk about it today, about Nick Sandman coming to Kyle's defense.
Black Lives Matter is a terrorist organization.
Like, why would you bring an AR, dude? Why would you do that?
Flashlight? It was him. That was my flashlight.
Black Lives Matter is a terrorist organization.
Do y'all know who this is?
Did they tell you you have to leave?
Black Lives Matter is a terrorist organization.
They're so hungry for some kind of story. They're just following him. And he picked the right time. Right now, everybody's at lunch, I think. Or they should be coming back from lunch. They should be coming back from lunch, though. I think they should be. That's the reason why I went live. I knew they wasn't going to have a verdict this morning. Hence why I didn't go live this morning. And they might not even have a verdict tomorrow. Okay, so they're going to stay right there. Okay, so this is where I'm going to refresh. So it's over with now. Okay. So, alrighty then. Oh, wait. We're gonna stop this. I'm done with this. Hold on a second, guys. I got a new one for you guys. I got a new one. So, hold on a second. I was wondering if I can see some more stuff that's going outside, and it looks like it's not happening. So, okay. Yeah. Okay. So while we're waiting, I do intend to entertain you all. Okay, it's just not. Oh, who's this DKK? Oh, that's you. Where are you from? Viking Empress. What's DKK money? 100 DKK money. I didn't even pay attention. I just saw you. It's been a long time since I've seen you. So. But yeah, Denmark. Okay, thank you so much for the Denmark money. Thank you for the Denmark money. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to the Treehouse News. I am Tree. I will be showing myself later on today. I was like, dude, it's right now, the two women are still holding up the jury. Thomas said, I'm afraid that these are activists. They have infiltrated the jury. And it's gonna probably be a hunt. If they don't break those women down today, then it's going to more likely carry on till tomorrow, and then it's going to eventually be a hung jury. Shout out to Julius Jones, who will be executed tomorrow, honey. Yay! Yay! By a lethal injection. Yes. You thought Kim Kardashian was going to get you out of that, didn't you? Mm-hmm. No. No. I mean, I cannot believe. And then the EU, hold on, y'all. The EU, okay, decides to contact us and said, we would like you to not execute that person tomorrow. Pip, pip, Terrio. Maybe we can talk about it over some crumpets and tea. You, listen, this is the reason why we claim independence from Britain, okay? And we have no affiliation. I know you guys think we're weak because, we got this crazy man in the White House, but that don't mean nothing. So there's that. So, yeah. And wouldn't it be great? Hold on. Wouldn't tomorrow be awesome if Julius is executed and then the verdict finding Kyle not guilty is also released tomorrow? Dude, that would be a freaking national holiday for me. November the 18th. You know what I said, okay? I'm serious. Tomorrow be so awesome. Tomorrow be so awesome if that was to happen. But we don't know. It may or may not. It may or may not happen. So I was waiting for those stupid BLM people, the overweight Tyrone and his side piece Karen. Okay. So they don't seem to be out there right now. I guess they looked I don't know. They might have been shamed for coming out there yesterday. So, but I want to basically show you guys some things that's been going on Twitter. Let me go ahead and get that ready for you all. I'm sure you all have seen this. That ugly 8-head heifer Joy Reid is she was trending. And I want you just to see. I think I still may play this tomorrow. I mean, later on today. Here's the deal. I have the Treehouse podcast today. And it's at 8:00. And I'm really, 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 really hoping that they come up with a verdict by like 2 or 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Okay? I really, really hope. But I don't know. When I heard about the activists in there, I just I don't think that's gonna happen. But anyway, let us look at this for a second here. Oh my God, I should have gave you guys a trigger warning before I showed this ugly woman on the screen. I am so sorry. SKC, $5. Thanks for the stream, Tree. Keeping me entertained while I'm on assignment. Houston, Texas. Hoo-hoo, Texas. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo, Texas. So, like I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't give you guys a trigger warning about this. I should have said, hey guys, I'm about to show you something Now, this is the type of face that'll wake you up in the morning, wouldn't it? I mean, if you had a hard time waking up in the morning, right? You know that that buzzer on your phone is going off. You turn it off, and you're like, oh man, I really don't want to get out of bed. Just flip your phone to this image, and you'll be like, ah! I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. You end up running out of your bed with just your drawers on or panties. We don't discriminate her. Okay. So there's that. So there's that. Okay. So this heifer, no, before I play it, I'm about to play it in a minute, but let me say this one thing. Let me say this one thing before I play it. This is the reason why I get on you guys being too nice to the left. Whenever I see you people saying we should show that we are better than them and not stoop down to their level. Oh no, I'm gonna stoop down to their level. And you're gonna see what I'm talking about. See, I don't have mercy on my enemies, unlike some of y'all. And I'm gonna just say some, not all. Hashtag not all. I know how to treat my enemies. Okay? I know how to treat my enemies. I don't have mercy on them. And I don't have pity on them either. And I definitely don't help nobody have mercy on them and have pity on them too also. So let's watch this. And this is going to trigger you. So I'm just letting you know, okay, ahead of time.
Trial. So it's Kyle Rittenhouse trial.
Look at that. Bitch, why are you smacking? She's ratchet and it's not, she's ratchet and it's 3 seconds into the video and she, Kyle Rittenhouse trial. Already. Now she thinks she cute because she got new hair plugs in. All right. Now remember, she still had that A head, not forehead, A head. Shoot, she may be a 12 head at that moment. Well, she used to be a 12 head, and then she got her hair plugs in, you know, saying to bring it a little bit up. And now she went from a 12 head to an A head. Okay. Right here is a 4 head. Back here is an 8 head. So she's an 8 head. Okay. So, all right, let's rewind that. And just ghetto alert. She gonna smack the Kyle Rittenhouse. All right, let's go.
So it's Kyle Rittenhouse trial. It reminded a lot of people of something, I just can't remember what it was. Oh, the Brett Kavanaugh hearings, in which Brett Kavanaugh, who had been accused by a high school friend of committing sexual abuse of her, cried his way through the hearings to make him a permanent member and Associate Justice of the United States Supreme Court. And his tears turned out to be more powerful than the tears of Christine Blasey Ford, which were the tears of an alleged victim. But in America, there's a thing about both white vigilantism and white tears, particularly male white tears. Really white tears in general, because that's what Karens are, right? They Karen out, and then as soon as they get caught, it's like, Green Waterworks. White men can get away with that too. And it has the same effect. Even as the right tries to politicize the idea that masculinity is being robbed from American men by multiculturalism and wokeism, they still want to be able to have their tears. So my friend Jahan Jones, who writes the brilliant The Readout blog, wrote a great piece about this. And if you want to read it, you're going to be able to read it right here.
So listen. So let's unpack that, right? Now, we have this very, very unattractive woman. Oh, thank you, Mystic with lipstick, sending some extra love. Let freedom ring. Thank you so much. What's up, Ness? No. Girl, I was just imitating this alpha right here. She don't say she doing that ghetto smacking. Here's the deal. Joyless Reed, okay? This person is very unhappy. And I want to let you guys know that, oh, hold on. I don't want that.
Permanent member.
Okay. Oh, that's a perfect steal. The thing about it is this. We're talking about an 18-year-old teenager. So we have this spineless, heartless woman who is shaming an 18-year-old teenager who's suffering from PTSD and went into a panic attack. Now, the left, this is how these people are so hypocritical. These people are the ones who say that gender is a social construct, so is sex. Sex is a social construct. Men can wear dresses. And all of a sudden, when someone is in pain, okay, and they suffer from PTSD, and these are the mentally deranged, we understand that over 50%, and there was a study on this, over 50% of liberals are mentally deranged, have mental illness. PTSD is a form of mental illness. I have it. Okay, got it. You know, I don't know if I got it from growing up in the hood or I got it when I was a police officer. I don't know, but I have it, and I'm not ashamed of it, and I will never let anyone shame anyone. Whether you have anxiety disorder, PTSD, what is this? ADHD, whatever you have is what you have. And the left are supposed to be the ones who have mercy on the disabled people. But yet still, this very ugly clown wants to shame a teenager. Remember, the left hates children. The left wants to do a lot of bad things to your children. Hence why they are rioting that the fact that Kyle took out a... Hold on. We're not going to look at this ugly heifer anymore. Hold on. Where's my thing here? Here we go. There we go. That Kyle, our hero, took out a pedo. Okay? Just let's be understanding that these people want to normalize pedophiles, and they want these pedos to be legitimate, people of humans. They want them to be able to do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Oh my God, I'm Parasite. I'm just going to say Mr. Parasite. Thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate that. So there you have it. So this is what I'm talking about. I don't understand this mentality that, oh, we can go ahead and shame men for crime. But we still understand this. Kyle is still a teenager, and Kyle is suffering from PTSD at such a young age. But we're not supposed to, it's okay for that to happen. So why am I mentioning this to you guys? Let me tell you why I'm mentioning this to you. I'm going to tell you why I'm mentioning it to you. Because when something bad happens to this ugly, ugly monster, and something will, please keep that in mind. I don't want to hear anybody talking about something. Let's have mercy on her. Y'all don't do that. We supposed to rise above what they do. I'm going to tell you to shut up. I'm going to tell you to STFU. Shut up. You won't see this woman cry, though. I will tell you that. You will not see this ugly woman cry. She never, as a matter of fact, I don't think there has ever been a situation where her or Miss Don Lemonhead have ever cried. These are heartless people. Why would they cry? Why would they cry? But bad things happen to them. And when they do, unlike you guys, especially you saved, sanctified, and highly favored, I'm going to be the one to go, aha, aha, nah, 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 nah. These are the people do I have to remind you, these are the people who wish us dead. They want us to die. Whenever they hear about somebody who's a Republican or somebody who's who's a right leaning commentator, and if they get COVID, the first thing they do is, I can't wait for you to die. Stop having mercy on evil people. Would you have mercy on devils? Like, seriously, a devil, an actual devil. Would you be like, oh, Mr. Devil, I'm not gonna I'm gonna be merciful on you. Yet still, he's trying to kill you, trying to take your soul, trying to gonna get you all kinds of problems happen to you, but you gonna have okay. You the type of people I don't want nowhere near me. I just don't. I don't have mercy on my enemies. Okay? I just don't. And I want you to mark my word. Mark my word as of hold on. I'm sorry. Hell Triangle. Thank you so much for the $5. Have you seen the TED Talks trying to normalize pedophilia? By the way, free Kyle. TED Talks have always been thank you so much for the $5. The normalization of pedophiles has always been a thing. This has been going on for 10 years. I know you guys may have been new to this, but I've always known the left to try to normalize pedophiles. Viking Empress with the 70 DKK dollars, the Denmark dollars. Judging from those dead soulless eyes, that's just burning into us. I don't think that woman has the ability to cry or feel anything besides anger. Yep. When you're miserable, though, you are angry. When you look like this, come on now. Let's think about, can we cleanse our palate? Hold on a second. I want to cleanse our palate for a second, for a minute. Hold on. Because I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all the difference, right? Hold on. Copy image address. All right, here's the deal, right? Let's cleanse our palate, okay? When you look like this, you're happy, you're loving, people flock to you because they want to be around greatness. They want to be around someone that looks radiant. They want to be around someone that is beautiful on the inside as well as the outside. People gravitate to things that are beautiful, okay? But when you see something like this, you're like, get it, kill it with fire, kill it with fire. Oh my God, where is my can of Raid? These damn roaches are all on my monitor. I didn't know how these roaches got on my computer monitor, but they are. Oh, this is a big one. This must be the queen of the roaches. Anyway, so nobody wants to go towards her. So when you wake up, okay, and look, I'm gonna do it one last time. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Trust me. We'll be back to this beautifulness of Melania. When you wake up and you look in the mirror to this, okay? Because let's be clear. You will use the she pronouns only because she got all this makeup on her face, okay? All right? But when you wake up in the morning like this, do you think you're gonna be a nice person? Like real talk. Holla at me. Thomas, thank you so much for the $5. What do you think of Mr. Charles Windsor, so-called crown prince, calling the military action against so-called climate change? Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, our military is fucked. We done gone woked. I expected the army to do it. I mean, they did it last year. But now our Marines, they done got the Marines. And I'm a big fan of the Marines. Huge fan of the Marines, actually. Now they done contaminate the woke in the Marines, so it is what it is. It is what it is. She might rape you, Silky Smooth. I do not wish that upon you. I'm sorry. That is what a horrific thing to please remove that. Please remove that vision from your thoughts, okay? I don't think you ever would want to be violated by such a hideous creature like this person. Okay? But you got to understand, like when you wake up and you look at this ugly thing in the mirror every morning, every morning, every morning, every morning, do you think you're going to be a nice person? Real talk. Do you think you're going to be happy? Do you think you're going to be spreading joy? I always find that people who are called joy are angry. People who are called, there's another name that's the opposite of hope. People who are named hope are black-pilled individuals. I'm trying to figure out, is there anybody named Joy that actually brings me joy, that actually is a joyous person? Anyway, so, and Mr. Reed, nope, E40, nope. So, that's what I'm saying. When you look like this is the reason why you're angry. This is the reason. And one last thing, because I know y'all love to tell me, you need to stop bringing race into it. I'm sorry, but there are some people who just are so jealous of white people that they envy you in a way. And I don't think you guys understand that. I don't envy you knuckleheads, but she does. And that's the reason why she attacks you. That's the reason why anybody, if you got some of these white nationalists attacking the Jews because they jealous of Jewish people. You got blacks attacking white people because they jealous of white people. But they also attack Asians, and that's also out of jealousy. Because Asians are, what do they call the ideal minority? Isn't that what they're called? Thank you so much, Raised by Wolves. You see her face in the morning, you wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Let's go, Brandon. And James Coward, thank you so much for the $5. You guys are off the hook today. Model minority, the model minority. See, Asians have been placed in concentration camps, and Asians have been discriminated against, and Asians have actually been victimized, and they are the model minority. They don't come out here, and they still get discriminated against, especially when it comes to schools. There's always racism against Asians when it comes to these schools, especially these Ivy League schools. So the thing about it is that when you look at this situation here, ugly people are not happy unless they have a beautiful soul. There are some people who are not attractive and they have a beautiful soul. They have a beautiful character. This woman is ugly on the inside and out. Woo. Clean my palate. Hello, Melania. Hello. Pretty Melania. Pretty Melania. So there's that. Hold on, let me get another picture of Melania. Hold on. Y'all don't know. I am a huge fan of Melania. Hold on a second. Oh, here we go. Here go one. I'm a huge fan of her. Now we gotta look at crusty old Jill Biden. Look at that. Look at that grace. Holy smokes. Look at that. Okay, work it, girl. All right. That beauty. Now we gotta look at Jill Biden's old crusty ass. I'm jealous that I can't look at this beautiful woman. And those of you who have seen my streams know I adore me some Melania. Okay? So I just cleansed your palate from looking at that monster Joy Reid. Now hold on, let me see if I wanted to. They had that protest going on, but it looks like they stopped. So hold on a second. We be right back, Melania. Hold on. Let's see for a second. Now I got also I got it in the background too, just in case just in case the protests come out here. I'm trying to see if there's a protest going on, because those were fun to watch. But I think I'm really surprised. Hold on, let me see what they're doing here.
Potential tensions that may have happened in a Bush.
Nope, don't care about you. Let's see. I'm trying to see if that. I'm trying to get to a link to the protest outside, but I guess nothing is going on to the point where they're talking about it. So I guess everybody has left. Yup, they left. All right, guys. So I guess what I can do is entertain you guys with I meant to save this for, I can do it twice. Let me go get the article of Nick Sandman. Nick Sandman has come to Kyle's side, told him to hang in there. Oh, y'all want to see something? Hold on. Remember I told you that the Belarus was sending the migrants out there, and they tried to attack Poland. Well, and they had the water cannons, but I didn't know if they were water cannons. And remember I said, if they had water cannons, they could just basically get them with the water cannons. Then somebody must have heard me say that and told the police of Poland, cause hunty, look what done happened. They was like, they said, yeah, that Tria Logic, she said we should use our water cannons. That sounds like a good idea.
Used against you. Attention, attention. The police here. Attention, attention.
Yeah, baby, yeah, oh,
If you don't follow the orders, force may be used against you. Attention, attention. The police informed.
this is great. This is so great. And they end up going back. They retreated, right? So he holds them down. It looked like one stream of water has some pepper liquid in there. So they they hose them down, and I thought that was like, how are you going to voluntarily get wet at the borderline in Poland when it's about to get -2 degrees? -2 degrees at night. Okay. Yeah. What's going on is that the Belarus military is trying to intimidate Poland by because they're saying that they want the immigrants, the refugees or whatever they calling them. I can't keep up. They want them to get to Germany, but in order to get to Germany, they had to go through Poland. And Poland was like, nope, 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 nope. So they tore down their fence. They're told that they tried to bum rush the security. And so Poland got all their police officers, well, not all of them, got the police tactical team and got the military, their army. And because this is war, Belarus is using these migrants as they are weaponizing the migrants to infiltrate Poland. They're giving the migrants scissors and bolt cutters, and they're giving them all kinds of tools to cut through the wires of Poland. I've been keeping an eye. A lot of you probably don't even know that's been going on because you all don't tune into my show at 8:00 p.m. on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Now, me doing this during the day is just a little added bonus here. I don't normally do this. Scott Owens, thank you so much for the $5. I'm sorry if I didn't see your donation there. If I woke up to Joyless Reed, my first thought would be, I hope to God we didn't have sex. Dude, real talk. Could you guys, now let's be real. A lot of you guys are very thirsty. So don't even act like you wouldn't, like, if you were really drunk and it's been a long time since you had relations, that you would not lay down with Joy Reid. I just caught up with the stream, but I'm blind now from looking at that half of Joy Reid for so long. I mean, you guys always brag about sticking your ding-a-ling and crazy. So, I mean, your credibility, you just lost credibility with me on that one right there. I'm like, okay. Let me see if I can find that. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the article with Sandman in it. Oh my God, what did I do with it? I remember particularly saving it. Oh my God, I got so many tabs here. Oh man. Hold on, guys. I gotta find it. I remember seeing it, and I remember having it, and it was like Nick Sandman. It was from a daily. It can't. Hold on. I think I found it. Hold on a second. I found it. Here we go. I knew I had it. Okay, here we go. Let me see what you guys are saying. You guys are typing so fast in here. Okay. All right. By the way, let me just go ahead and say welcome everybody to the Treehouse News. I am Tree. I will be revealing you guys don't hear. This is some of you guys came here for your second time. You came here for the first time yesterday. I am not anonymous. I do show myself, but I'm a finicky woman. Okay. All right. Sometimes I just don't feel like blessing you all with my presence, but I will be tonight. hopefully we can celebrate tonight with Kyle going free if they come up with a verdict today. If not, then I think it's going to be a hung jury if they don't come up with a verdict tonight. So I don't normally stream during this time, but today I made an exception. So I'm like, yeah, let's do that. Okay. So I do not show myself when I'm angry. Shut up, constitutional right. I always come on stream on Sundays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock. Always, always. There hasn't been a Sunday I did not show up. Okay. So I come on stream on Sundays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock. Mondays and Thursdays, you know what I'm saying? I'm like behind an avatar. So yeah, and when I make certain videos, I also show myself. So there's that. Shall we look at hold on. Let me see. We can go through this article here, and then I'll check and see if the protest has started back up. Because right now, while we're waiting, it looks like the idiots that we were witnessing last night, big old Tyrone and Ray and all of them with Black Lives Matter making a mockery of Kyle, looks like they're not there today.
They also talk about exaggerating some aspect of the evidence. The defense, the state, I should say, is totally correct.
Hold on,
That
guys.
the incident on 75th Street that happened more recently, what was the name of it? Flint. I admitted that because I said no, that those rules don't apply because this is actually an image. These are images of the event occurring as opposed to a statement of the accused or a statement of a witness, which were the case in the Franklin and Anderson cases. And so I do feel that those rules are not, the rules to be derived from Anderson are not strictly applicable to the to footage from the actual event which is claimed to have been criminal. So it's not just that one case, there have been other cases that I've admitted these videos and let the jury play them. I complain about the case of, I don't remember the man's name, but he was convicted of attempted murder of a police officer. Well, actually, I think of reckless endangerment or something, but because of video footage that they had to come down here and watch on a tiny computer, and we had to bring them down 3 at a time because we could only let them see it one time. I think that's so outrageous. But, you know, I have to be aware. You want me to kind of just let them have what they gather what you say, although actually most of the time your office has come in here and told me, no, Judge, don't risk our case. So don't send this. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Tell me.
Judge, I do not believe Anderson applies directly. I believe that because it is of all these requests are of the incidents themselves, that I believe the jury should be able to watch them as they see fit, watch them, pausing them, rewatching them, watching them in any way they see fit, in any configuration they see fit. I believe that the Franklin and Anderson cases, I understand how someone's statement, a videotaped statement, could be overemphasized. I do not see how videotapes of an incident could be overemphasized or looked at too much. And really that's what this whole trial has been. While there's been lots of testimony, almost everything testified to is on video. So to me, I believe it is clear that given that it's a videotape of the incident, they should be able to view it as they see fit. Now, Anderson, again, of a statement, says it should be an open court. That certainly can be done. The jury may feel uncomfortable, obviously. So I think if the court makes specific findings as to why it's appropriate in this case to send it back, we could send it, or actually what I would propose is making the courtroom the jury room, clearing out the courtroom, checking for any devices that would be recording the deliberations, we can either give them all the exhibits and instruct them to only watch the numbers that we agree on or that are allowed, or we can put them on a separate drive, the exhibits that they've requested or that they'll be allowed to see, and they can essentially have access to all the screens here, and they can play it and do it as they see fit. Now, with this distinction of it being the incident itself, if the court makes findings of why it's appropriate, the state believes that it will survive any scrutiny on that issue if there is any kind of guilty verdict.
Well, you're suggesting an abandonment of the insulting precedent of the last hundreds of years that the jury might overemphasize some aspect of the exhibit. He says it should be played only once if it's played at all. And you say play it as much as you want, which my intellect tells me is the best way, because as I talked about the Tsarnaev case, that's how it got solved. And it seems to me this is a pursuit of truth, and you should take the course that you think will lead you there. And if the jury thinks they want to look at it 80 times and they want to talk about it and criticize each other for their respective views of it, I think they should be allowed to do so without interference on our part. That has not been the law in this country, which, in my estimation, treats jurors very poorly. So I don't know. Your office. This is the first for me that your office is agreeable to this, but that doesn't mean you can't do it. You can.
And usually, the only time I've ever encountered this issue, I can't speak to everyone that's been in my office the last few years. The only time I've ever encountered this issue with you or any judge, I believe, is because it's a statement. And the video of the incident is different. So, and what the court must weigh is whether the exhibit will aid the jury in proper consideration of the case, which you and I at least agree, whether a party will be unduly prejudiced by submission to the exhibit, they've already been submitted, and then improper use. I understand how, especially a statement of a child or a statement of a defendant being reviewed over and over and stopped and rewound, how that can be an issue. But of an actual incident like this, which is what this whole trial has been, is showing videos of the incident. And I think it is fair to this jury and fair to the process and frankly fair to the defendant if they're able to see the videos as they see fit. So we can either give them, if the court adopts this, we can give them a drive with the acceptable exhibits. They can play them. They could have access to the court technology if everyone is kicked out, and it can continue as that. I don't know if the court can allow that with its calendar, but
this is more important than anything I've got on the calendar.
The state's position is that Anderson is very strictly relevant only to a statement of a witness or defendant.
By the way, what about, I now have had the chance during the break to read the defendant's motion for dismissal.
Yes.
And there are allegations made there about the material that was provided to them.
Yes.
Certainly if I follow through on what you want, I think I warned the other day because I was queasy, very queasy about this particular exhibit of from the drone. And we exchanged a lot of emails over the weekend about it. And I think I warned you the other day that you're putting an awful lot of emphasis on this. And if it turns out that it's not technologically sound, I referred to it as the situation as a house of cards. This is just more weight on that. If I now allow them to review it without restriction as to the number of times You're comfortable with that?
We are. Now, if I can respond at least to that portion of the motion to dismiss, it's factually inaccurate. So let me go back to the first Friday of trial. Mr. Lukowski was testifying. In the middle of his testimony, I got a notification that there was someone at our office who was refusing to give his name with a drone video. This drone video was shown on Fox News a couple days after the incident. It apparently was on the internet briefly and then taken down. The defendant's first attorney, Mr. Pierce, appeared on the Tucker Carlson show and discussed the video and seemingly brought the video. We've been told since then by the person who took the footage that they've sold the video to Fox News. Now, we've had a poor quality of this video the entire time. It's actually in Exhibit 41, which the defense submitted. On Friday, the individual who took the footage, who had been unable to find, came and airdropped the footage to Detective Howard. Airdropping is a way that it just goes from phone to phone. It doesn't go through text messages or email. It has to be iPhone to iPhone. So in the middle of Mr. Lukowski's testimony, I asked Mr. Howard to go, and our investigator, to go speak with this individual and see what he had. I suspected it was this video from the Tucker Carlson show. It was. Detective Howard got a airdropped copy. He brought it into court. As soon as the next break happened, which I believe was just minutes after he arrived, as soon as the next break occurred, which I believe was just minutes after Detective Howard arrived, I took all three defense attorneys in the back to discuss a couple of issues which are not relevant, and I also indicated that we now had a much better quality drone video. Detective Howard asked them how they would like to receive it. Ms. Wisco asked that it be emailed to her. He emailed her the file. Now, somewhere along the lines, whether it was, it appears the issue is, I believe Ms. Wisco could not have an airdrop because she has an Android phone. Going from an iPhone to an Android, it appears somehow compressed the file.
Was she made aware of that? Because I have an Android phone too.
We did not know that this would occur. If I knew how to compress files and knew all this technology things, I'd have a much better job. So this file was given to us. We gave what we fully believed was the full file to Ms. Wisco. It was admitted to evidence. It was the authenticity was stipulated to. It came in without objection. We've heard many times this trial how there was no objection. It was an exhibit for 4 days and played and shown to the jury and on the screen for 4 days. And then on Friday is when I think we all discovered that something had happened to Ms. Wisco's file. She played it on the big screen. It clearly looked different than the copy we all had. I believe we offered to airdrop it to the other attorneys, and I think it was declined because they didn't know how to use airdrop. And then we got her the full copy. We cannot be held responsible for the software on Ms. Wisco's phone. We didn't compress anything. We didn't change anything. That would have been something that happened in the transfer that we had no knowledge of. We of course did not mean to give them a different copy, and until Friday when Ms. Wisco played it and it looked different than what we've been looking at, we had no idea it was any different. And then when requested, I gave her, so what I did is I took an email from Detective Howard. He emailed me the file. It was not compressed. I don't know, probably because it's Apple to Apple, or I was using Gmail at the time. It was the full, as far as we know, the only copy of the video we were ever given, the only copy that's ever been had, and then I put it on a thumb drive to give the State Crime Lab. So I cannot explain why Ms. Wisco's file had been compressed. That is not something that we can be held accountable for. We didn't know it. We don't, and if Ms. Wisco knew it, it wasn't brought up until Friday. Now, there was some dispute Friday about there being different copies. There was no different copy. The software on Ms. Wisco's phone, or whatever software she used to view it, compressed the file. The only compressed file is the one Ms. Wisco has. All the ones that we have seen, and we did not alter the file. None of us know how to alter the file. None of us know how to compress the file. We wouldn't have had time to do so. You can probably go back on the footage and see when Mr. Howard, Detective Howard brings it in, and while Mr. Lukowski is being questioned, we're looking at it to see if it's the drone footage that apparently the defendant's first attorney had or was aware of. And I understand he's different attorneys now, but this is still the defendant's attorney at the time knew of this 3 days after the incident and was talking about it on national television. So to somehow now accuse us of compressing a file and somehow being able to do this technical wizardry to somehow sabotage the defense is preposterous. The defense saw this video and thought highly enough of it that they went and bought a large television that is now being used in court because they wanted to show it. And now all of a sudden to come back and say, well, we had a bad copy, they could have checked, they could have asked for a thumb drive, they could have asked for whatever. As far as we knew until we had this hearing on Friday, everyone had the exact same copy. And that Ms. Wisco's phone compressed it is not our problem. It's not, we're not responsible for that.
Well, no, one at a time. One at a time. Well, why don't you start, Ms. Wisco?
Can you talk into it, Mike? Yes. On November 5th, 2021, I received at 10:33 a.m. an email from Detective Martin Howard with one video file attached. It was a 4 millibyte video that was titled IMG_0159.mov. I have never looked at that video on my cell phone. As soon as I received that video via email, I downloaded it to this laptop, which is the evidentiary laptop we've been using through the duration of this trial.
What manufacturer is that?
This is a Lenovo.
Okay, good.
And I relabeled it after it had been brought into evidence by the state as Exhibit 73 because it was Exhibit 73 for ease for bringing it up, showing it to the jury. After we found out in Friday that there was this discrepancy after the videos being shown, and for the record, we did not buy that TV because of this drone video. We actually brought it in for John Black's slowed down testimony. That was the reason we brought this TV in. However, when we were in court, I played the Exhibit 73 on my computer because the state's computer wasn't here. ADA Krause was the one who brought up the fact this isn't the good quality video. We didn't realize until playing them side by side, mine and then the state's, that there was any difference in quality. That was Friday. After Friday happened, I emailed both Binger and ADA Krause, and I asked for an exact forensic copy of what they had given to the state crime lab. ADA Krause responded back to me, forwarded me the email he's talking about to Detective Howard, and that also contained one file named as IMG_0159.mov that was a 4 megabyte file. Simultaneously, ADA Binger had been in contact with me, told me I could come pick up the file from a flash drive. I drove here, I had him take me inside, and I confirmed that this file that he said was directly provided to the state crime lab was an 11 megabyte file, not 4. So the information contained in the flash drive was over double the size, almost 3 times the size as to what was emailed to me. When ADA Krause followed up to me with that email, forwarding me his email from Detective Howard, it was the same 4 millibyte file that I had gotten previously.
So clearly Attorney Wisco's email is compressing these files. That's not our responsibility. I didn't write Outlook software.
You know what?
I forwarded
But
the...
wait a minute, I don't know if she had finished.
No. Every other piece of evidence from the state crime lab in this situation has been provided to us via Dropbox. Dropbox provides an exact forensic copy of what they have. The file title name in this situation should have been exactly the same as the one provided to the state if it was the exact same copy. The file name was nowhere near similar. The one that was provided to the state's crime lab that Attorney Binger gave me a copy of on Saturday had a very long, convoluted title that involves lots of letters and numbers that are the type that are usually associated with files taken from a drone because they indicate a lot of different information like the location of the drone and the time. The file I received originally on Friday the 5th was not labeled that same and was not the same file amount. There's no way that what ADA Krause is saying is true because the file name would not have changed if my computer was compressing anything. It was a different file that we were provided from what was provided to the state, at least for what Attorney Binger gave me on Saturday. They're completely different.
I think we're confusing the issue here. The work product Dropbox. That's how they've submitted all the videos that they worked on and the photos they worked on. The email from my personal Gmail account is the file that went to the state crime lab. I was told to bring it to the state crime lab. I was already home on Saturday. I did not have access to anything but my computer. I had Detective Howard email it to me, and I put it on a thumb drive at home, and I took it to the crime lab. I don't know if Mr. Binger somehow retitled it, but the image I gave the crime lab is on my phone as the title that she indicated. That was the one that went to the crime lab, and I will testify as an officer of the court. I take offense that what I'm saying is untrue. Clearly,
Well, obviously we're going to have to take this testimony under oath, and we're going to have to get somebody to explain all this, who has some competence, which...
If you look at the report from the state crime lab, they indicate the originating file that they received was the one with the expanded title that we did not receive until Saturday. If it had been the same file as ADA Krause says it is, why wasn't that labeled on their receipt as being IMG 059 or 159?
Mr.
If that
Krause?
is the exact same thing, then that does not add up.
Mr. Krause?
Why did he include in his report a different title?
I'm looking at the email. It is image0159.mov. When it's downloaded to computer, perhaps it has a different title. On my phone and on my Gmail, that is the image. I'm watching the video right now. This is the precise one that was given to the state crime lab. I had no other access. At this point, the first time this was ever put on any kind of hard drive is when I did it Saturday at my home. And I'll do a little experiment here. I'll save it to my computer and see if the title changes. But
We're going to do this. Pardon me?
I accidentally saved it 3 times because I was trying to re-download it multiple times, and it all saved it as IMG 0159.
Okay. Well, you know what? We can't resolve this now because this is going to require expert testimony from people, and we're going to have to take testimony under oath as what the facts are, and so I'll reiterate my comment, which started this discussion, which was that given the cloudy picture about this particular exhibit, yeah, this is a high-risk strategy for the state. I was queasy about this from the beginning, and I'm only queasier about it now.
He's looking at a new date for. He looks like he's looking for a date for this to be challenged. So now the case has been extended. Unless he dismiss it, go ahead and dismiss it right now, Judge.
Judge, what we propose is to show the jury the exhibits. I'm really not concerned about the image. As I've said multiple times, I believe much too much has been made of this image. Mr. Binger didn't even mention it in his closing. We didn't show it in either our closing or rebuttal. The other evidence was admitted without objection with a stipulation to authenticity, and I believe it should be played. It's already been played for the jury, and they should be brought down, and we can put all the other exhibits on a thumb drive outside of 160, what is it? Outside of exhibit 155, which is the image that the court is received over objection. But the other exhibits were not objected to. And again, the defense, although a prior attorney, had access to this video 3 days after the incident. So to now claim that they're somehow prejudiced is preposterous. I understand it's previous counsel, but it is still the defendant's attorney. He was charged with this crime, and if Attorney Pierce did not turn something over that he had and that he seemingly brought to the Tucker Carlson show, that also is not our responsibility.
Your Honor, can I briefly respond to that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. Pierce was my client's attorney. As Mr. Kraus said, Tucker Carlson purchased that video. That video is very different from the video that was delivered here in quality, color, there. We stipulated to the video based upon what they gave us. We didn't see it as anything different. We were given...
I want to stop you now.
Okay.
Because why do you say that the one that Mr. Carlson bought, Tucker Carlson bought, is different from...
Black and white.
Ah, that was, okay. Go ahead.
And we stipulated to that video when we looked at our copy because it didn't add anything except color. We didn't have the quality. And that's where this whole problem starts. And we weren't aware of the quality until after the evidence had closed on Friday, when we were here and it was plugged in as Ms. Wisco was saying. That's when we found out there was a problem, what had been given to us versus what they had. That's when the whole problem comes up. So that's as to that video. The other one, and I'll just say it because it's going to be an issue, FBI aerial with all POI'd marked. That, when we're going over this list, it's come to my attention. I played that for the jury. It never got marked or moved in, even though it's been played.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding you,
Can we
Judge.
put it in evidence now?
That's what I think would be the proper way to do it.
If the defense agrees that all the drone videos go back, we will agree that that should
I'm
be
not going to
marked
run a
in
compromise.
evidence.
This isn't, let's make a deal here.
They did not mark the evidence. They did not move it.
But it was played to the jury.
Yes, and not marked or moved.
I thought it was part of the hard drive that everything was going in.
And I thought we gave them a full and complete copy of the video. So.
Well, I'm going to reopen the evidence and admit what they saw. Give it the next sequential number.
Well,
How can I not give it to them? You tell me.
I mean, then I would ask that evidence that's been admitted also go to the jury, that has been legally admitted in front of the jury, and follow the proper procedure.
Let's take one thing at a time.
Your Honor, just for the record as well, there was an additional difference that we found in the metadata between the two videos, is that if you look at the metadata from the file that we received from the state, is their create date is 11/5/2021 at 15/10/31. If you look at our video that we were provided, the metadata, the create time is 21 minutes and 19 seconds later.
Judge, I'm watching looking at the Tucker Carlson interview with Attorney Pierce. It is not black and white. It is color, and it actually does seem to be high definition, like this video. We're watching. It's online. You can watch it.
What I have is black and white.
Mr. Rittenhouse, the attorney, has seen the real version.
What about that? If his prior attorney, he's got it.
I don't know. They said that Tucker Carlson bought it. And that's what goes to this whole thing, this urban air. We sent out an investigator to interview the owner of Urban Air to try and get this video. And I can get the report, I don't have it with me. And the individual lives out in the Lake Geneva area. And he lied to our investigators and said, we are mistaken that the drone permit wasn't for this video. And now it's come from his company. He shut down his company 17 days after this video was released. We've tried to get this video, and then it shows up on the Friday after the trial has started. And it's dropped off by his employee, not the person who we interviewed who owned the company.
I don't know who was interviewed. I believe that is the owner Mr. Beeman? Oh. Okay.
I'm shaking my head no. I should have known it was the Carlson question. I apologize.
Well, this is number 5, and they say, please prepare. And then it lists these things, and then it says, we will request when ready, and they haven't followed up. So I'm playing short. Maybe the ball won't come to me.
So, well, if we're moving on, at least for the moment,
Let's move back.
let's go to number 4.
Yeah.
So, it seems that the request, it says view video, but I believe it's actually 3 videos.
I did not hear you, sir.
It asks for a video, but I believe they're actually asking for 3 videos, and I think we agree on this, that it asks view video starting with Mr. Grosskreuz's interview with Mr. Rittenhouse. That is Exhibit 3. It's also duplicated as Exhibit 57. That is the live stream that Mr. Grosskreutz took that night. That does not actually depict the second incident. It does, you can hear the shots, but then it asks to 10 seconds after Mr. Grosskreutz shooting. I believe that's what's referred to as the BG on the scene video, which is number 5. And then it indicates in regular and slow motion. The only slow motion of that incident is the BG on the scene video, and that was the one that Dr. Black created and played. That was moved and admitted. It does not formally have a number because it's on a drive. We do not object to it being given a number and sent back, or well, played however the court deems appropriate. So we would ask that. So I believe there's 3 exhibits they're requesting. The state does not object to them having access. However, it is deemed appropriate to those exhibits.
All right. So, and that's by agreement. And then the question is where and what restrictions will be put on their use of those videos.
The state's position is that they should be given the exhibits or told what numbers they are. The courtroom should be cleared. They should watch them on the monitors they've been watching the whole case on. And that can be set up, and then everyone can leave and they can discuss it. Now, it says...
all by themselves, or...
by themselves.
Okay.
Just as they
Now,
are
I
in the jury
assume
room.
that somebody has got the technical ability to trigger playing of the videos.
That's a fairly simple process. They can be given a computer with you just plug it into the side, and then they can just press the thing. If there's...
Computer, it doesn't have other matter on it.
We have, I believe our computer, if it doesn't have anything else in this case, it may have like Microsoft Word or something on it, but there's no other evidence of this case on it. It's not my computer. It would be we have some standalone laptops to do this type of thing.
What's the defense position?
We were talking about it, and the question that I have, and I don't have an answer because it wasn't in any of these cases, is there any right, if we're doing it in court, is there any right for Mr. Rittenhouse to be present?
More than if they had paper exhibits and they were discussing them. And certainly the defendant can't be in the room when they're talking about them.
Well, I agree with that.
Why is the video different?
Well, if you clear the room and say this is now the jury deliberation room, which is what they've asked.
No. I want to go back a step.
Okay.
Supposing I said, well, let's just get a computer that has nothing else on it, or that everybody feels it's sufficiently sanitary, and let's put these exhibits on a flash drive or download them onto the computer, whatever, and then send that upstairs. Let them do it just like they would if they were paper exhibits, and they can play it and discuss it as much as they want. Now, I'm talking right now only about question number 4, because there's other issues with respect to question number 5, and fortunately they're not here yet because they haven't requested it. But this would be a departure from the Anderson case for sure. That would not be incompatible with what I did in the Flint case. Flint. Who's okay with that?
I'm sorry?
Who's okay with that?
We are okay with that.
Based on what you said, so we're not waiving anything on 5.
You're not waiving anything on 5.
Then that's okay for 4.
Okay, now we just need to get a clean computer. And you say you have some available, Mr. Krause? One of those?
I have to look at it, but it can be clean.
Look at it. Well, I'm going to go and do something else. I'm not going to go. I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay and do something else. And I'll let you fellas try to work this up. And
At this point, Your Honor, they have not requested what we're fighting about.
they have not requested.
At this point, they have not requested what we're fighting about.
You are correct.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like there's two different situations going on here. The video that they had, that the prosecutor has submitted into evidence on Friday is being disputed. However, the jury would like to look at another video, which is not being disputed, actually. Good Lord, this is some bad, hold on. Okay. And so they are sending, so the jury has requested to look at, and I don't know which video that is. I have no idea which video they want to watch again. That's something I'm totally unknown about. I have no idea what it is that they want to watch again. However, that is a good sign because at first, if you notice, the prosecutor was like, "Well, we need to instruct them," and the judge was like, "No, you don't need to be in there with them." So, because here's the deal. I think this is a good thing for them to watch the video again, because I don't know what's going on in there. Like, it's like if you have some people who are just being activists and they're actually saying no against anything, and they're saying, well, I saw on the video that he actually pointed it without having a gun pointed at him. By actually looking at the video again, you can see it that they can easily point out that Kyle is innocent. You know what I'm saying? So that is for some reason, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Now that they've been given a video, they're going to be given a laptop that don't have nothing else on it except for the operating system on it, right? And the ability to play videos. And when I heard her say .mov, that sounds like they're going to have an Apple computer, an Apple laptop, because unless you download some type of extension, a regular PC is not going to be able to play a .mov video. Okay. So I don't know why they wouldn't have that in MP4. So yeah, yeah, no porn on a laptop. So yeah, I think QuickTime and VLC players can play them. Oh yeah, QuickTime can play them. That's true. Yeah, they would have to download QuickTime. Good point. I stand corrected. QuickTime would play that .mov video, and a VLC would play it too. Yeah, QuickTime. I forgot about QuickTime. I used to use QuickTime all the time too. So they're going to make sure they have a clean. I don't know which video. That's the thing I don't know. I don't know which video they want to look at again. That is the part I didn't get, because it was like question number 4 or something like that. I had to drink my water. There was like question number 4. And so no. The drone video is the one that's being disputed on. And the FBI video seems to be the one that they got a problem with as well. I don't think it's the drone one, right? I don't think it's the drone one, right? Because the drone one is the FBI video, right? I don't think it's the drone one. It didn't sound like the one. When I'm listening to them argue, okay, they were talking about the drone footage the prosecution gave the defense, right? And that is the one that's being contested. I think you guys are conflating. There's 3 things that they were contesting, and the drone footage is the one they're contesting. The footage that they're gonna a different footage that the jury wants to watch, they're gonna give it to them, but they are contesting the drone footage and some other footage. It's 2 footage that it's 2. It's 2 videos that they're contesting, but they just agreed. The defense and the prosecution agreed on a mutual video, which is now being sent to the jury as we speak right now, with a clean laptop for them to watch. So if I don't want them looking at no tampered. I never did see this tampered video that they were talking about. After Kyle cried, I checked out. I was like, dude, I don't want to watch. I do not want to watch Kyle get tortured like this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, FBI, CIA, ADF. I mean, watch out for the alphabet boys, dude. Alphabet boys are no good. So yeah. So hold on a second. Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta make sure. Like, see, I have it. I have my other laptop open, so when they go online, you will hear it in the background. I'll immediately go to it. Two Dogs, Mike D. Everyone should take note that the swamp is recording everything at all times, everywhere. They will use the actual footage when it favors them and manipulate it when it doesn't. Good point. How about I was shocked when it was determined that the FBI had footage of everything already. And they never let on that they had footage of everything that went down. They didn't tell anybody until afterwards. And now you guys see why I said don't go to protest. One, they're always infiltrated by the alphabet boys. Two, they are monitoring you. They have different types of drones, quiet drones, as a matter of fact, that's taking pictures of you. And let me tell you something. And I saw this firsthand when, what was that, 2018, when the neo-Nazis decided to have, these are real neo-Nazis, not the fake stuff that the left always accusing everybody else of being. The neo-Nazis decided to celebrate Hitler's birthday in Noonan, Georgia. Okay. And so they had acquired the proper permit and they had advertised, and it was just 12 of them, just 12 neo-Nazis. The entire town was filled with Black Lives Matter, Antifa, and it was filled with a lot of anti-protesters. Now, we don't play with Antifa down here in Georgia. Now, y'all may play with them over there in Chicago, Baltimore, New York, and California, Seattle, Washington, and Oregon, but we don't play with them down here. They got their ass kicked hard and then put in jail. And so while I was there, because I took footage of this is my first on the ground, me trying to be an on the ground journalist. Man, it was so freaking hot and I was tired and thirsty. But the drones were above us and I can tell that they were using facial recognition on our faces. I could just tell everything that they were doing. Everywhere we went, cameras were following us. They can hear us. They were monitoring us. They could detect our body heat. Everything. There was no way they could see. Now this was during the day, by the way. There was no way you can hide from everything that they were doing. And the feds were down there deep. And I actually talked about it in the video. And I said, guys, I'm not worried because, there's a former police officer. You think they don't know what I look like now? Z McKnight, could this spark a conflict, civil war, or something in between? No. Y'all get over that civil war stuff. Do y'all understand a civil war is never going to happen? I don't know why y'all believe in this. Stop watching Tim Poodle, okay? There's not going to be a civil war. Let's be real, okay? Hold. What is this? Hold on a second, guys. Something's going on.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is an official and personal honor to welcome the Prime Minister to the Capitol.
Oh. I was like, what the hell? Why is Miss Drunk Nasty Pelosi and her daggone dentures on the daggone, what is going on? Why is she on the daggone live feed for Kyle Rittenhouse? Good afternoon, everyone. I just want to let everybody, we have down here our Prime Minister from Canada. He's down here to come and eat some ice cream with us, and I just want to let you all know, and we are happy. Let's see him. Yeah, dude, the hell with that going with him. Cheryl, thank you so much. $5. Hey, Tree. Still enjoying your channel in Maine. Thank you for being you. You keep it real just as I like it. Happy to support you. Well, thank you for your support. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. What's up, Z? Why do you keep changing your name? Acting like a typical black man trying to run from his baby mama for that child support. Every time you come into my chat, you come in with a new name. Acting like a stereotypical black man. Hey, Tree, it's me. It's a new handle now. My baby mama ain't gonna know how to find me now. She ain't getting this check. Damn. Pick a name and stick with it. I know you a nigga, but can you stop acting like one and picking new names coming into my chat? You always got to do that. You come in here with a new name, and then you got to say, hey, Tree, it's me, Brother Z. What is this? A number? What's this? This new profile number 5 or something? Yeah, right. It's like, you always got to tell me it's you. Like, I'm like, damn, nigga, choose a name and stick with it. So you have to constantly introduce yourself to me in my chat. I got my car, my mama name. She ain't gonna get that money. Thank you, Jason, for the $5. Thanks for this. No problem. Okay, now where were we? We were I'm on central nigga time. Oh God. Do you use the N-word? I'm sorry, you guys are new to my chat. We can use any word that YouTube will allow you to use. I mean, we are pretty how should I say this? We are pretty edgy here in this chat. We consist of every race and we're not politically correct at all. But it depends if YouTube will let you say it. Now sometimes we have the chat bot that will delete your message. So there's that. But yeah, that's that. Thank you, Jason, for becoming a member. Appreciates it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Sandman here. Hold on, before I do that, let me see if they're protesting again. Cause it looks like they wasn't protesting, but let me see if they were doing it again. Hold on, about to go check, see if they protesting. Do.
Everybody set off. Everybody start pouring.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's look at this.
Everybody start burning stuff. That's what happened.
Trying to get this taller so I can. There we go. I wanted to hold it up in the air. No, I feel you right. So they did the tear gas. So before they did the tear gas, let me ask you.
It was peaceful.
So before they did so it was peaceful. Before they did the tear gas, did they give any sort of orders or commands to back?
Yeah, they say please don't bang on the cars, and also can you clear a path in the street so we can get through.
Mm-hmm.
As we was doing.
I'm sorry. What is the point of this over your face, but to hide the ugly?
Ricky, because we stopped in front of the SWAT truck. I do remember that, and they hit them sirens.
YouTubers censor words harder than the Sims for naming system.
Right.
So,
right.
And then they asked us to move.
Now, like I said, YouTube has its own censoring AI bot. Okay, so if YouTube censors a word, that's not me doing it. That's YouTube doing it. But other than that, you know what I'm saying, you can like I can't. There's certain words I can't even type in the chat. Yeah, I don't understand what's the purpose of this, right? Like, what? And it's so dirty. Can you see the dirt right here, a little bit right here? Like, what is the purpose of this? Please keep in mind you're outside. He's outside. Again, outside with this. So I don't want to listen to what he got to say. I'm sure he's saying something about reparations and how he ain't do nothing and The white man got his boot on the back of his neck, and the police is racist, and he always get pulled over because he's driving while black. Same old script. I've seen it before. I've heard it before. You know. What else is new? But for some reason, like I was seeing if they got some protests, and it's it doesn't look like there's a protest. Because anytime you're focusing on this idiot right here, you know it ain't no protest. Oh, let me see. Okay, trigger warning. Get ready to lose some brain cells.
Once again, we could have handled things a little better, but also, once again, that an officer could have handled things better. It started from the officers shooting, led to the protest,
Right, and then
to the riot.
right, and then to this.
Oh, it had nothing to do with Jacob Blake raping his girlfriend, that he violated a temporary protection order. Do you understand these niggas got fucking selective memory? Let's be clear. Come on, hold on. Cause I hate these selective niggas memory. They want to sit up here and say it's all about the officer shooting. Let's go back, okay? Jacob Blake is a rapist. He beat his baby mama down. He had a temporary protection order against his baby mama. He went inside her apartment. He raped her and took the kids against their will. The baby mama called the police. When the police got there, Jacob Blake had a knife. Jacob Blake, like a typical hood nigga, fought against the police. They got away. He got away from them. He went into the car and began to pick up a knife. The police said, "Don't pick up the knife. Drop the weapon." Jacob Blake bitch ass said, "Fuck you. I'm a super nigga," and still proceed to pick up the knife, and he got shot. But oh yeah, he got tased first. Thank you, A. Marie. He got tased. I don't know why police officers use tasers. They tasers don't work on these people. He got tased, and then he reached for a weapon. Even Jacob Blake said that he should not have reached for a weapon. So we're going to just forget all that. Uh-oh. Hold on. What's going on?
Reality is we all come together. And
Damn it. Fuck it. So, and this is what I'm saying. So you're gonna forget all about that. You're gonna forget about that Jacob Blake raped his baby mama, tried to steal the kids, violated a temporary protection order, which means that he was told by law to stay away from his baby mama. He fought against the police. By the way, guys, stop listening to people telling you that it's okay to fight the police. You cannot fight against the police. That is against the law. If they tell you to put your hands up, put your hands up. If they tell you you're under arrest and you resist arrest, fuck you. You get shot. I don't give a fuck about you. And if you die, that's just one less nigga we got to deal with. That's rioting, committing crimes. So I don't care. And so it's amazing how we never hold criminals responsible for their crimes. How do you think that black woman feels that everybody has held her rapist as a hero? Hell Triangle, thanks. This is for telling the truth. Thank you for that. No problem. This is here. That's me. That's what I do. So we don't hold criminals accountable for their actions. Kyle would not have been in the situation he would have been in had the didn't do, known as Jacob Blake, never violated the TPO against him, that was against him on behalf of his baby mama. And I got to put emphasis on it. Are we not going to hold rapists accountable? First the left is gonna defend pedophiles, and now they're okay with rapists. But then again, they're okay with Joe Biden. So it is what it is. KKW, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the truth. No problem. No problemento. Hold on. What is this? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Cornelius Brune's tree. Most of the media purposely did not report the sexual assault. Yeah, of course they didn't, because they don't. But see, here's the deal. This is why independent news medias like myself are here. We tell you the whole entire truth. So you don't listen to big old fat ass Jerome here tell you a slanted version of what's going on. Viking Empress. Here we always shut it and comply with the cops, and they're famous for being ridiculously friendly, even heavily armed cops on duty. You could just go up and talk to them. They love to chat. Oh, that's Denmark, honey. Yeah, I don't have the. Wait a minute. Do you guys have ghettos in Denmark? I don't think so, right? Viking Empress, do you guys got ghettos in Denmark? There's Islamic ghettos in Denmark? Where's my water? We got a few Muslim hoods. Oh, okay. I don't know if, see, that's different. See, I don't know how the Muslim hoods are compared to the concrete jungles over here in America. I don't know that. I can't tell the difference, because when I was a police officer, I was a very, okay, just brace yourself and don't laugh. Okay, if you guys laugh, I'm gonna be very angry. I'll get over it in about 2 seconds, but I will be angry the first 4 fucking seconds. Okay, before I was a police officer, I used to be a very loving, nice, gentle, respectful, honorable. No, I'm still honorable, but I used to be a very loving woman. Okay? I used to be so cheerful and so bubbly, and I would give flowers, and I would smell. Shut up, stop laughing. You could donate. The donation is the. Let me see. Just look underneath the video. It's links how to donate underneath the chat, or like that. I used to be. Fuck you guys. I was a lovable, wonderful woman until I became a police officer. When I became a police officer, I was like, I'm gonna help the black community because I know how it is to grow up in the hood. I'm going to help them, and I'm going to like protect them from each other, and we're going to cut down black on black crime. And shit, after my first day, I was like, fuck these niggas. Fuck them. Hold on a second. I don't know if it was my second day on training, because when you get out of when you get hired on a police department, right after you get out of the police academy, you have to ride along with your field training officer. And my whole view on the black community changed when we came upon a domestic dispute. Okay, was Mary Poppins your favorite movie? Hell no, I wasn't that square. There was a man and a woman. And the woman had called and said that her husband was beating her up. Please come send the police. Not the police, but the police. So me and my field training officer, we show up, and we had our backup was on the way. So we get there, and the first thing we're supposed to do is separate the couple. When we enter in there was this 6'6", had to be a good 300-pound black man in an actual wife beater. Okay, for those of you who don't know what a wife beater is a white tank top. Okay, he had some jeans on, holding some beer, and she was sitting on the edge of the steps, her face fucked up. Big old busted lip. She had a big old knot on her head. Side of her eye was bleeding. She was messed up. I mean, it was clear. And so soon as we saw her bleeding, and he was like, and he admitted it, like we came in there, and he was like, yeah, that bitch need to understand. I wanted to come home from work and have some peace and quiet. So he admit to beating her ass. So as we began to lock him up because he's real big, so we thought he was going to fight. And I thought she was going to be okay. I thought, well, I can turn my back on her because she's the one who got beat up. Nope. As we began to handcuff him, he doesn't resist, by the way. That bitch jumped on my back and she bit me in my shoulder. Tell me something. Don't take my man! Don't take my man! I beat the shit out of that girl. I sure did. And let me tell you what was the worst thing about that. The thing about that is, I don't know if they still do that, but because she bit me, I didn't have to get any stitches. It wasn't that deep. But you know what I had to get? Do you know what I had to get? I had to get a tetanus shot. I think that's how it's pronounced, right? A tetanus shot? Tetanus shot. Thank you. Tetanus shot. Thank you, Choco Asylum. Yeah, I had to get a fucking shot. And let me tell you something. Them tetanus shots, they hurt. They hurt. They hurt. And I remember, and they got to give it into your butt. Yeah. I forgot about that. They got to give it to your butt. So I remember there. So listen to this. So I want you to get into my mind right now. You had this nice, gentle, loving, feminine woman, the one who always smiled, thought she was going to save the black community. She in the hospital rubbing her ass because she just had a big old shot site in there because this helper remember, that woman called us to save her from her husband. She decides to fight me and bit me in the shoulder. And right then and there, I looked at my booty and I thought to myself, I said, you know what? Fuck these niggas. They are crazy. I am no more sympathy for me, baby. And that changed my attitude as a police officer for the next 5 years. For the next 5 years, I wasn't having it, dude. I wasn't having it. Kyber is panda, a pandemonium. There's pandas everywhere. Are you my panda from when you was 14? Wait a minute. I don't think that's the same panda. No, it's really common though. It's it's not common for somebody to it's not common for somebody to bite you like that. But it is common for the woman.
I still see a kind person in you. You showed it from the start for Kyle. Just wiser on who you give it to.
Oh, good point, Popo girl. Good point. Very, very good point. Okay, are we tired of looking at this guy? I know I'm tired of looking at him. Hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. That's a good point. It looks like there's no, hold on a second. Whew. I'm so tired of looking at him. My heart goes out to Kyle because, how should I say this? Kyle was just too nice in my taste, but he had good intentions and he was brave. And I was very impressed with his shooting techniques. Listen, I hope Kyle becomes a shoot instructor. I would definitely pay for that class. I would be like, hey, Kyle, I want to shoot accurately like you, buddy. I want to shoot like you, buddy. I mean, I am impressed. Like, wow, could you imagine being attacked by a mob and you strategically take out everybody who damn near tried to kill you? But also he represents Generation Z, and I hope that Generation Z becomes the future to save us from these crazy trophy participation trophy millennials. You know what I'm saying? These are like, oh my God. Like, and also I thought to myself, like, first of all, I'm just so hardcore. I would not remember I told you guys to never show mercy on your enemies. And I was like, why is Kyle trying to provide medic services to Black Lives Matter or to these rioters, these criminals? You know what I'm saying? The only thing I'm going to show a criminal is, you know, the way to get arrested by the police. That's the only thing I'm going to do. I'm just not here to be nice to them. But I've heard, I got to go look at this, but I heard that there was a psychological evaluation done on Kyle, and Kyle has a certain disability that makes him, one, not lie, and two, makes him very, very, very forgiving. Have you all played with children and the child asks you to do something, you say no, and they get mad, but then they, like, within a matter of seconds, they let it go? Like, they don't stay mad at you long. They don't stay mad at you at all long. They just let it go. Kyle has that type of illness. He can't stay mad at people long, no matter how evil they are, and it's hard for him to tell a lie. But give him 2 days with me, and I'll fix that illness quick. I be like, Kyle, honey, I'm going to cure you, baby. I'm going to cure you. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to teach you how to hate your enemies, and I'm going to teach you how to lie. Nah, dude, oh my gosh. So he's like, for example, like the prosecutor. I hate those two. I hate Big Boy and Soy Boy. Okay, I hate the prosecutors. They're evil people. Kyle probably don't even think nothing about it right now. He probably oh my God, you can even tell he doesn't have that he has that illness when the prosecutor was questioning him. Kyle was talking to him like he was talking to somebody who just didn't understand. Now, me, I would have caught an attitude. Probably, this is the reason why some people should exercise the Fifth Amendment. But Kyle did not break an attitude. Kyle did not lose his temper. He doesn't have that demeanor. It's something dealing with his illness out that he just cannot be that person. So my heart goes out to somebody like that. He's truly one of the good ones. Does that make sense? You know how you hear people say, "Oh, he's one of the good ones." Yes and no, but no, Kyle is really one of the good ones. He's really, and I think I look at him differently, and so I have this. Feel the need to protect him, even though it's not possible for me to protect him. Just protect him from his good nature. It seems like he doesn't understand the evil of this world like I do, and because he's going through this, it's because of the illness, because of the evil of this world. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cool T. You think it's not an illness to sit up here and be forgiven to everybody who fuck you over? Come on now. This is something I can't. When you become an adult, now listen, it's different when you're a child. I'm not saying it's an illness when you're a child. Children are just that loving, they're gullible, they're naive. They can't help it. They can't help it. Oh my God, I know you guys know what I'm talking about when children get mad at you and they let it go like within a matter of seconds. They don't stay mad long. Kyle has that. When you're an adult, you don't have that no more. You realize people are fucked. You know what I'm saying? You realize people are evil. Yeah, but he wouldn't be in court if he was that. I guess you can say he wouldn't be in court if he had that demeanor like I do. Like, for example, and that's the reason why Rosenbaum, let's be clear, that's the reason why Rosenbaum attacked Kyle, because Kyle with that cute little baby face, and every time Rosenbaum would come after him and cuss him out, Kyle wouldn't cuss him back out. I believe if Kyle said, when Rosenbaum said, shoot me, nigga, shoot me, and Kyle said, well, bring that bitch ass over here, motherfucker, I got a fucking bullet with your goddamn name on it. Rosenbaum would have been like, oh, that motherfucker is crazy. I'm gonna stay away from him. But no, when he yelled, shoot me, nigga, to Kyle walked away. That gave Rosenbaum the false impression that Kyle was a bitch, that Kyle was a pussy, that Kyle was weak. But Kyle is not confrontational, and he has that loving nature about himself. So had he been like thugged out, none of this would never have happened. So y'all need to stop thinking that this innocence, I don't understand how many times I got to constantly tell you guys, stop being nice to evil people who are trying to kill you, who are trying to hurt you. I don't understand this. What's wrong with you guys? Damn. It's the most craziest thing. Anyway, I'm afraid to start talking about my Nick. I'm gonna save the Nick Salmon thing for later on today on the show. Sorry guys, I keep drinking my water. Have you guys drank water today? Let me see if they're still talking to this guy. Okay, great. They stopped. All right, let's look at this. Uh-oh, he's having some technical difficulties. He's having some technical difficulties with his camera. Ooh, dude, come on, fix your stuff.
You have it as your ringtone? Oh, fuck that. Damn.
Stepdaddy license yet. Oh, they went white. They went.
Okay, I can't. Apparently, they're on the ghetto internet. Okay, hold on a second.
I'm over here.
They're using ghetto internet, so I'm sorry, guys. Can somebody who use white or Asian internet go down there and film so I can snipe your stuff, please? Yeah, she said they weren't white. She down there. You gotta excuse the low IQ people, dude. You can't take them seriously. You can't take them seriously. Can somebody send some Asians or white people down there to use the Asian and white internet? Okay, because I'm the Tyrone internet, you know what I'm saying? Tyrone cast, I don't want to use that. For some reason it's not giving a good reception. Okay, let me try it one more time. Let me try it one more time, guys. Hold on a second. Let's try it one more time. Let's see. Okay, it looks like it's fixed. Okay, hold on.
These white motherfuckers are taking your lives for no reason.
What up?
Uh-oh.
Samurai.
Hold on.
Just because suspicion. And nobody.
Hold on. I think. No, the courtroom is not on yet. Dude, I don't understand what's going on. If I go there one more time and that internet is not back up. Jaquavius internet? What's up, cigar smoke? Where you been? I ain't seen you in a minute. The Jaquavius internet. Ghetto Chrome. No verdict yet. It's gonna be a while, Janet, because the jury asked to see the video again. So, yeah, they asked to see the video again, and it looks like it's gonna be. Let me go look again. Oh, freak. Hold on. Nope. No. They're having some problems. They're having some internet problems down there. Okay. So we'll just right now they're still not in they're still what I was gonna say. The jury is right now still deliberating, and they're watching the video footage again. So that's that. Oh, they got the protest on PBS. Let me see. Hold on a second.
I just want to state what happened. When Detective Howard obtained the video, he airdropped it to my phone, which is a lossless type procedure. Or at least
is this a rerun?
Anything. At some point, I emailed it to myself.
Yeah, this is a
rerun. Did not change
rerun.
anything. It has the file name, the long file name. I did ask Detective Howard to email it to me as well. Then it had the IMG file name that Attorney Whisper.
Yeah, we've seen this already.
So somehow in this Detective Howard transmitting it to everyone.
Yeah, we saw that already. PBS is behind. We already saw that already. That you guys are a little late. We saw that already. So, damn right, Rittenhouse Sandman 2044. 2044, baby. Yeah, this is PBS. I thought they was doing a riot, but looks like they're not. No. Let me see. What else is going on? Let me see something here.
Take a step at it.
Okay. All right. Looks like let me look at law and crime. Oh, no. Here we go. Hold on, y'all.
I'm finding that difficult in that one of the linchpins of the state's case was information. Go ahead.
I'm just going to interrupt you long enough to have the material that we've agreed to go up. So if
they just now sending that up,
we'll have the bailiff take it up. They're ready for.
Dan, you were right.
They're ready for the video. I don't know what that means. But let's send up what they number 4, and then I will hear the rest of what you have to say about number 5. So is that ready to go up?
Yes, I'm having problems with setting it as the default because of the way that I sanitized the computer just now. So if we can go up with the note saying must play.
Send the note up. Have the DA look at it and make sure it's okay with them.
If you could make sure they plug the power cord in because the battery is low. It says must play all videos through VLC.
question 4, it's coming up. Yeah, go ahead.
Please keep it open though, so then they don't have to log in.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Let me get a better one here.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go.
Please keep it open though, so then they don't have to log in.
Yeah.
That's a better one.
Excuse me. It's no longer allergies. It's a cold. But go ahead. Yeah, there's no restriction on their use.
So, Your Honor, we were talking during the break, and the reality of it is, one of the main portions of the video, the thing that you watched, however many times you watched it, right, on a video that we had the video, not the clarity and not the quality. I think that's been conceded that we didn't have that. We were talking about, we would have done this case in a little bit different manner if that was the situation, where we didn't have specific, I don't want to say we didn't have the evidence because I don't think that's a fair way to say it, but we didn't have the quality of evidence that the state had until the case had been closed. On Friday, the parties had rested and we were going to open air closings on Monday. We've talked to Mr. Rittenhouse, and I'm going to be asking the court for a mistrial based upon the fact that if we're really trying to get to the heart of it, we've watched the video, I can tell you what we think, but it doesn't matter what we think because we don't get to present that to the jury anymore. And I think if we're going to try to do this in a way that is free from anybody hiding anything, anybody not having the same evidence as everybody else has, where it is clearly a level, fair playing field, we have to ask for this, and I'm asking for it. We understand that it's going to be without prejudice. We understand that the state can redo this case if the court grants it. We understand they will do it again. But then I think we will all have the same information, the same quality of videos, and I think that is required in a case like this where he's looking at a life sentence, potentially without parole if he's convicted. And to not get that until the evidence has already been closed, that doesn't strike me as fair. So for those reasons, I'm making that request.
All right. I'm not going to invite the state to respond yet because the jury has not requested to see number 5, and it'll still have to be addressed because the jury saw it here in the courtroom. But
I'm sorry, Judge, but if I understand Attorney Trofsky's request, this is a motion regardless of what the jury is requesting.
I think we're making that request because it's been shown, it's been pointed out, and in fact, we didn't have access. And I'm at this point, I don't think me pointing fingers and doing that is going to be the end-all, be-all. I think what it is I can tell you, and I think the state can tell you, we got a compressed version, which was not of the quality that they had. We learned that Friday, after the evidence had been closed. We learned that when we tried to play the video for Your Honor, and the state asked that their AV person be brought over to play their video, which was a higher quality. If this is a disorderly conduct or something, I get it. But we're talking about a potential life sentence here. So I'm making that request.
and again, I'm going to say that it has to be addressed if there's a guilty verdict on any degree. That count, well, even perhaps on the others too. I don't know. It'll all depend on a number of factors. Then the motion will have to be addressed, but it doesn't seem to have the urgency right now until the jury, if and when the jury asks for number 5. That doesn't change the fact that they're making the motion, or that it could affect the case as a whole. But I'm not going to invite your response now until I know whether the jury wants number 5. Does that make sense? If it doesn't make sense, tell me.
It
He was told that they were ready for everything. So, that you have the state's response.
Spots invited.
Yeah.
The defendant's first attorney, after he was charged with this case, appeared on a interview, appeared alongside the high-definition version of this footage. I understand he's gone through other attorneys since then, but the defendant himself would have been aware of it. His legal team would have been aware of it. Obviously, both sides have attempted to get it, and we were not able to do so.
What do you mean you couldn't? If you know Tucker Carlson's got it, you could have subpoenaed it, no?
We didn't know that until, I think, today.
No, we knew it.
What did you think it was?
We knew it was aired on his show. We didn't know that Fox News apparently purchased and has possession of it.
Okay. Did you inquire?
We tried to find Brennan.
We tried to find the person who took the footage and who ended up being the person who came to our office with it.
Oh, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
So this is not a video that was in possession of the state in any way, shape, or form. It was out there in the, I guess, on the internet and in the world in that regard. And I think we're focusing on too heavily on, I guess, a technological glitch, and less on and we should be focusing that this exhibit was played. The jury is asking to see exhibits that they have seen and that the defense saw when they were played in court. What's on my phone or my laptop or the defense's phone or laptop is of no matter. What matters is the exhibit. And that exhibit was played. It was not objected to. The authenticity was stipulated to. And the defense, I understand they didn't realize it till Friday, watched this exhibit. They watched it on a television set a few feet from them. They could have watched it on the monitors here. That is what matters. That is what the jury sees. That is what they have seen. That they want to see it again is not prejudicial. It's not prejudicial in any way that the defense had a compressed version now. Obviously, they had seen or had a full version at some point, possibly prior to Attorney Richards becoming the primary attorney. But that is not the fault of the state. And the fact that that some technology compressed this file without anyone's knowledge until Friday is not the responsibility of the state. And Defense Exhibit 41 has this video in it. So to pretend that somehow they're surprised or they didn't know about this video, they've tried to find it just as we did. We found it and there was a technological glitch. Or not a glitch, but I guess it worked in a way that is designed that we were not aware of. And Exhibit 41 not only has the drone video in it, which is the defense exhibit, it also has a circle around someone pointing the gun. As I said in my rebuttal, this did not seem to be a great issue until the defendant testified otherwise on the stand. And now all of a sudden, the defense is calling into question technology and not wanting videos in, and it's all to protect their client. And I understand that is their job. I'm not criticizing them for this.
Yeah, exactly,
but
idiot.
Their client lied about this on the stand is the state's position. There seems to be evidence to support the position that he lied on the stand about raising the gun. He was confronted with the exhibit. He denied it. The jury wants to see these exhibits. And I understand there may not be a final ruling on a mistrial until we see what happens or if it's even necessary. And they had their own expert that could have looked at this video, and I'm sure did look at this video, and there were questions at the very beginning of the trial about, and perhaps even before the trial, about the resolution of the FBI plane video, a whole different video. Their expert looked at that. I'm sure their expert looked at this. Their expert must have missed it, that it had been compressed somehow. This is not a resource we had available to us. And I believe the motion for mistrial is inappropriate. I don't believe it should be granted. And coming back to number 5, they're asking to see exhibits that have already been played, and with the exception of the image, exception of 155, were not objected to. And the court has said many times when the state has tried to raise these technological issues, well, there wasn't an objection. And we're asking for the same treatment now, that these were not objected to. The defense has had access to the exhibits. They've had access to the drive, that they didn't realize it and we didn't realize it till Friday. That there was some sort of difference is perhaps unfortunate, but they're also responsible for I'll withdraw that. Anything else? So the state believes that we believe all exhibits should go back. Again, I understand the court has concerns over the still image. I understand that might be in a little bit of a different category. But in terms of question number 5, and while I have the floor, I'll just go through what they are. The FBI aerial with all person of interest marked, that would appear to be the defense exhibit that they neglected to mark and has now been accepted. The state also has one, which is Exhibit 25, which has Mr. Rittenhouse and Mr. Rosenbaum marked, but not the Zeminskis. So I assume they mean the defense exhibit, but we could send both back or have them come down and view it, however we do that. The drone video is 73. That's the full unedited exhibit that's been in evidence now for over a week. The zoomed in still image, we all have talked about that and beaten that horse to death, so I'm going to skip that for now. Then the full event video in regular and slow motion, that seems to be the drone video, as that is the only video of incident 1 that was played in slow motion, just as the only video of incident 2 in slow motion was Dr. Black's. So their expert video was submitted. Our expert video is, I believe this is actually 6 videos that they're asking for, which is the drone video. It's spliced out, so it shows the first third of the incident, the second third, and then up until the end of the shooting. And it's in regular and slow motion, and that's exhibits 581, 582, 583. I'm sorry, S81, S82, S83, S84, S85, and S86. And we believe that the jury should have full access to them. They should have full access in this room. And that's our position. I do not believe a technical reality, shall we say, or an unknown technical incident should result in a mistrial.
How would we object?
Pardon me?
How would we object to something we didn't know existed until it was over?
I didn't find that point particularly persuasive because, but anyway.
It's impossible for us to do that. And if everybody in this room that's a lawyer has been a prosecutor. Your job is fairness and being a truth seeker. It's not debatable that it's not fair what happened. We can sit here all day and say it's been played. We didn't know there was another version. How is that reasonable?
Well, I persistently warned the state.
Yep.
That, there's a day of reckoning with respect to these things.
Come on, Judge, dismiss it with prejudice.
I had my qualms, and I decided, well, I'll let the jury hear it.
No, do it now. Come on. Come on, dude.
I think I made the comparison the other day of the breathalyzer, where the officer doesn't have to be familiar with how the breathalyzer does the analysis, but that's a device that has been sanctioned by the courts, and I just don't think we're at that place with this, and particularly if they've got evidence. I didn't see that in your motion about the manual.
We've learned it since I filed the motion.
Well, if they've got the manual, I don't know. It may be. I forewarned you. I forewarned you. You
Dismiss it with prejudice.
Fine. I've let it in, and my view on it now is where we are. We might as well follow through with it. And if they've got everything correct and it's reliable, then they won't have a problem. If it isn't, it's going to be ugly. All right.
The defense, I'm assuming they were paying attention to the trial, would have known on Monday when Detective Ventramian testified that that version was different.
We're going to talk about it later because I've made the decision. I'm going to be played. You've suggested that it be played here in the courtroom under whose supervision? And
this becomes the deliberation room for that portion as they watch the video.
I'm going to be in the room with them.
The same people that are in the room with them now.
Well, why come down if they're just going to be looking at? I mean, are you saying that they come down in here with all of us in here?
No, I'm saying everyone leaves.
Okay, well, why not just leave them up there?
Yeah, exactly.
The screen, watching it on the screen that.
I got you.
And that goes. The problem we're talking about on 5 early is the request 5.
Yeah.
We're talking about the problem.
I didn't know the last word you said.
The problem we're talking about on request 5 is on the front end so far, and it goes to the same thing with that television, adding the pixels on the back end. So now they're looking at it on a computer upstairs, and I don't know why they're not looking at this on a computer.
Good
Meeting
point.
5. I put my hand on request 5.
Well, and how many times? One time? Is that what you said?
I didn't know. I think just as they're. No, I think they should be free to look at it as much as they'd like.
That would be my bias, frankly.
We've laid out.
But we've got the law that you cited the Anderson case. I have ruled in the past, and I'll rule again. The Anderson case is not applicable to images of the event, only to like statements and that types of thing. So, but I'll hear you out.
Judge, I'm relying on the Supreme Court of this state's case. I understand that you're separating them, and I'm just here to tell you that we object to it being played over and over. What I've learned from your case with the videotape or the cassette tape and Anderson, both of those cases talk about not there being an overemphasis on specific parts of evidence.
Possibly overemphasize a video of something. Unless, I suppose, if it's not an accurate video, I suppose then you could. But then you're overemphasizing it when you see it the first time.
That has been the concern of the court in having the jury have just unfettered access to it. In Anderson and in I think it's Franklin, that was the part of the concern in both cases.
And I will repeat, I think it's the fact that we have to censor what the jury uses to decide. When the founders of the country gave them the power, it has to be censored by the judge. That's really insulting. So I'm not going to say there aren't cases where a jury could overemphasize something, but for me to say, well, there's a video that is purportedly an accurate depiction of what happened, and you can only look at it so many times, I'm not going to do that. So they know the risk and they've assumed it, and so they can watch it. They'll do with it as they see fit.
Judge, I understand they're ruling the videos. We do not object if the zoomed-in image is not sent with them. 155.
Well, I'm going to leave you gentlemen to confer, and as you did before, and came up with a workable.
How do you wish? Should we put it on a drive and send it to the jury, or are they coming down here?
Why don't you give them a drive, because then they've already got the clean computer to work with to put it on a drive. And then they'll come down here, and presumably they know how to work it, or they haven't told us they can't. They can come down here and they can operate it from wherever they're comfortable, and we'll all clear out of here. And okay.
I will work on that.
Okay, you confer and come up with an agreement to which you object. A working agreement to which you object. Now let's do the case of the state against Emmett Zier.
Okay. So let me tell you what was that all about. So check this out. They're saying that first of all, you all have seen that case. You all seen that video. They're trying to say that Kyle was going around pointing his gun, intimidating people, showing that he was the antagonizer. And they had a black guy with a white shirt and yellow pants, and they call him Yellow Pants Man. And let's go ahead and just get off of this for a second, and they're going to go hear another case, so there's no need for us to go look at that. Hold on for a second here. Okay, all right, got that. So, and they said that Kyle pointed his rifle at him. Well, that video is actually on Twitter. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but no, Kyle never pointed his weapon at the black guy that they call Yellow Pants Man. Now, however, from my understanding, and if I'm wrong, somebody in the chat can correct me, but the prosecution have submitted an altered area or altered view of it to make it appear that he pointed a gun at quote unquote Yellow Pants Man, which he didn't. And so that's what I want you guys to see, is that you can see that Kyle never, ever pointed a gun at that guy. Never did. The video is on the internet, and I think they submitted an altered version to the jury to say, "Oh no, see right here is where he pointed a gun at Yellow Pants Man," and he never did. But mind you, they could have got the guy to testify, and because that person is a career criminal, like everybody that plays a role in this, the prosecution never called that guy forward. All right. Now, the good news about all this is, I don't know if you all have heard what the judge just said. The judge just said that he had warned the prosecution of a lot of lines that they crossed, and even though the defense attorneys for Kyle had already submitted a motion to dismiss with prejudice this past Friday, you just heard them today say that they want to just actually have a motion to dismiss, whether with or without prejudice, based upon the altered evidence that they submitted in reference to the image of Kyle. So now you have two motions that is on the floor, and it looks like the judge said he's going to wait to see if the shenanigans that the prosecutor pulled will taint the jury in any kind of way. Meaning that if the jury comes back with a guilty verdict, which I don't see them doing, I see them doing a hung jury before I see them doing a guilty verdict. I really do. But the judge says if they come with a guilty verdict, then he's going to go ahead and say a mistrial, because the jury has been tainted tainted on several occasions. One, with this altered image. Two, when the prosecutor tried to use Kyle's Fifth Amendment. I know I said First Amendment last time. His Fifth Amendment right for not talking to the police, tried to use that as a admission of guilt. Okay, so when Kyle was on the stand, and that's when the judge got real mad, told the jury to leave, and just starts yelling at Binger, because Binger was like, "So you never talked to the? I noticed that you are here on the witness stand to tell your story, but for some reason you didn't say anything to the police, and that is our right. We all have the Fifth Amendment. We all have the right to remain silent, and it doesn't matter when we we exercise our right to talk. We can exercise our right to remain silent anytime we want to. Like, you can agree to talk to the police, and then right in the middle of the interview or the interrogation, you can say, I don't want to talk no more. And they can't say, well, wait a minute, you just talked already. You got to go ahead and finish. No. You can stop anytime you want to. The freaking prosecutor tried to make it seem like that it was that the reason why Kyle never talked to the police, he never interviewed with them, is because he was guilty. That right there is the grounds for dismissal with prejudice, all right? So the judge seems, he want to see if all of the things that the prosecutor has done in reference to the jury is going to sway them maliciously to say guilty. And if that's the case, then I think the judge is reserving the right to say, okay, you agree guilty. Well, I overrule that, and I'm going to dismiss with prejudice. And now today, the prosecutors stated that they want to do it dismiss with prejudice. So it's far from over. To be honest with you, it's just far from over. It's far from over. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a verdict today. And the fact that and I don't know who they're getting that footage for. Please, you got to take into consideration that when they asked for the footage to watch the video again, it's not for everybody in that room. It could be for the two people who continue to hold out. The two people who are like, well, no, he was out there being antagonistic and he was pointing his gun at everybody. And everybody else who already saw the video footage like that didn't happen. And so they're arguing about, yes, it did. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. Well, then let's go watch the video to make sure. And so that's the reason why they're bringing the video up. But the longer they take, the more likely it's going to be a hung jury. It looks like that. To me, it sounds like they're stuck on one offense. It sounds like they're stuck on one offense, and I don't know what offense that is. I don't know if it's Grosscourt or if it's Rosenbaum. I don't know. I don't know which one they're stuck on where they need to go watch the video footage all over again. So that's just one of those things. So yeah. Yes, the pedo in the files. So yeah, it's woo, child. This is nerve-wracking. And that's what I'm saying. And I'm sorry, guys. I can't help but look at Carl like, I'm so sorry this is happening to you. And I think his mom can't even handle it. That's the reason why she's not in there anymore. I think that's why this is too emotionally draining for her. And I think that's the reason why she's not there now. You know what I'm saying? So who knows? Okay, so let me see. Thank you, Shed Time. Love you too. Long time. I am a rooftop Korean. I'm transracial. I love you too. Long time. Oh God. The world is watching. Yeah, of course the world is watching. You heard what the judge said, Dan? The judge said this is one of the most important cases in his career. That says a lot. So he said he's not going to play around with this one right here. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. But see, this is reason why you guys need to be aware of who your kids are around. You gotta see what type of teacher they're around. Even when you choose a nursery, you better make sure that teacher ain't no libtard, because I would never trust my child around anybody on the left, especially if they got. If you have your baby and you got to choose a nursery or a kindergarten, and you see a rainbow flag, If you still and you see a rainbow flag in that classroom, you still enroll your child in that, you're a bad parent. I mean, it's the thing about it is these people are obviously telling you what side they're on. And I really love when my enemy let me know where they come from. I love it. I love it. I love it when I see people boldly wear their Black Lives Matter shirt. I love it when I see people have these rainbow flags. You're letting me know you're my enemy. 30 plus year problem on capture, resize, up and down, color, brightness, device type change. The risk of adding context is high for any digital media. That is a very true, K-Dub from the future. Kyle's father is not a good man. He is not active in Kyle's life. He's a piece of shit in my eyes. However, once again, I want you guys to understand, Kyle doesn't see the evil in anyone, including his ain't shit daddy. Okay? I just want y'all to understand that. So this is I wouldn't I believe that this is what I'm saying, like I would never want this type of illness where I see the good in everybody. No way. No way. No way. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. That gets you hurt. Why would the judge retire from the case? Like seriously, why would the judge retire from the case? He is a good kid, but to me, he's... Uh-oh, hold on a second. I think we got some activity okay, no, that was a false. I thought we was having some activity. Turns out that's not the case. So, hold on for a second, guys. Damn, I hit the wrong button. This is what I meant to do. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to see if the protest is still on. If they're still protesting, hold on a second. If not, we can just go and go on Twitter, and we can okay, hold on a second, let me see.
Make sure you join our Discord. Comment the Discord in the chats for everyone. Join our Discord server, Snack Squad Discord.
No, shut up. I am going to talk to you guys. He still ain't getting no good internet. Hold on. I was gonna answer somebody's question. What was it? Oh, I answered K-Dub from the future. Oh, so Kyle. So that's the thing. I think what people don't realize is that when you're naive and too loving and too accepting, that can get you killed, actually. All right. So you have to have some kind of prejudging nature about yourself based upon your experiences. So there's that. So it looks like the crowd got a little thicker versus earlier today. And I think they're doing that because it's almost it's 2:45 over there right now in Kenosha, while it's 3:45 over here. Dude, I swear. Let's see. This is why I try to keep my heart guarded now. I think some people you can easily tell that they're good people. You see what I'm saying? And you know, there's that. I just don't care about just everybody, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's some people hell, actually let's look at, you all know I love our troops. I love our vets, but not all of them. So when I meet someone and they say, "Oh, this is Jonathan. He's a retired Marine or something like that." I don't automatically go, "Thank you for your thank you for your thank you for thank you for your service." You're I don't do that because I could be talking to a Dan Crenshaw. Excuse me, Dan. I love me some red flag laws and take your guns for no reason, and not give you due process, Crenshaw, or some John McCain. I don't know what type of person I'm talking to, so I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna wait till cause you do know you could be talking to a libtard, right? You could be talking to a demon rat. So I'm just going to sit there and reserve and see what they're talking about. See who they support. You know what I'm saying? And if they start talking about that, did you get your Fauci ouchie? You need to protect the people around you by getting your Fauci ouchie. Then I'm like, ugh. Oh my God. I literally, this happened online. It was about 2 years ago with that bump stock ban, and I had a vet, Army vet actually, tell me, "You don't need no bump stock ban. Ain't nothing wrong with banning that accessory. You don't need it." And you know what I said? Bitches like you should have came over here in the box instead of, you should have came here in the box. Because if you're okay with gun laws, gun control laws, you're okay with gun control laws, then you're not on my team. I don't care if I don't need a bump stock. Truth be told, I don't even own one. They're not accurate. It's really hard to shoot with those things. But you know what? Based upon my Second Amendment and my Second Amendment rights and the Second Amendment Constitution, we should be allowed to have anything we fucking want. And the ATF does not have the right to redefine an accessory as a submarine gun. Excuse me, submachine gun. It does not have the right to redefine a rifle accessory as a submachine gun. So if you're standing for that type of gun control, then fuck you. I will never say thank you for your service. I would have been like, damn, you should have came here in the box. We have enough gun control lunatics as it is. And I don't care if you call yourself a Republican. You're a rhino anytime you want to sit up here and what the hell? Hold on. Let me turn the sound up. Let me turn the sound up on this one. Hold on a second. Let me see what they're saying.
Of course he laughing. Of course he laughing. Because they think it's a joke. They think we're a joke. As a
You are a
kid,
joke.
They think we're a joke. We can never be a joke as long as we keep standing up and fighting together. It's guilty.
See, here's the deal. These people are...
Indict. Convict.
Okay. These people are bums. Let me tell you how I know they bums. It's 250 in Kenosha. It's 250 in Kenosha, right? Why aren't these monkeys and orangutans at work? Oh, because they don't have a job. They don't have a job. That's why they're not at work. That's why they're not at work. That's the reason why they're not at work. They're here protesting something, you know what I'm saying, that had nothing to do with them. And let's be clear. Let's be clear. This is just something for them to say, "Oh, I'm gonna get on the TV. I'm gonna be. Oh, here we got another Black Lives Matter fucking coon." Here we got another Black Lives Matter coon. This is something they ain't got. Now, notice these people are not in Atlanta. And wait a minute, where is that? Hey guys, is that in Atlanta? Is that Ahmaud Arbery case in Atlanta? Or is it something? No. Where is that? This is going to show you, we don't even know where the thing is. But notice how they're not down there protesting down there. All right. They're over here at a white trial. Don't have nothing. No black person is affected by this trial whatsoever. Protesting is their job. Well, we don't really know that. Oh no, never. Look. Big fat Tyrone is back with his greasy ass, stinking ass sweatshirt. Y'all remember him from last night, from yesterday? Look at this. See, I'm gonna tell you how I racially profile. When I see somebody with some pants like this, well, first of all, he can't catch me, because if he runs after me, he can't catch me. We know he can't catch me, okay? I will be very safe. All right? I will be very safe. They're probably saying something stupid. Hold on. I don't have that much tolerance for stupidity. Hold on a second. If I feel my IQ level drop, I'm going to just turn it off, okay? We're going to look at something else.
No justice! No justice!
Oh, they're doing that.
No mercy!
Yeah, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11.
This is so sorry. Okay. Hold on. Black folks, hold on. I'm only talking to black folks, right? The black folks in the chat. Don't you just want, because you know we shouldn't do this because we'll end up going to jail because we know we're going to exchange some fists. But don't you want to go over there and be like, you niggas are corny as fuck. You bitch ass niggas out here protesting for a white pedophile. That's because y'all approve of pedophiles in your own lives. You bitch ass niggas out here, they're gonna protest it for fucking crackers. You sell out motherfuckers. Could you imagine us just confronting them about this stupidity? You know what I'm saying? Like asking them, like, how the hell does this have anything to do with Black Lives Matter? How the hell does this have anything to do? Why aren't these motherfuckers in Georgia at the Ahmaud Arbery case? Why aren't they at the Ahmaud Arbery case, right? Okay. All right, we're not going to look at this anymore. I'd rather not. It's just them saying. It's just them going, no justice, no peace, no racist police, no justice, no peace, no racist police. I don't got no daddy. Hold on, guys. I need to entertain you for the next what? Because they're gonna dismiss. Hold on, it's 2:55, 3 o'clock. Okay, 2 hours. I got 2 hours to entertain you. But they're not gonna come up. Oh, they're not gonna come up with a verdict today. They're not gonna come up with a verdict today. They're not. Y'all do notice they're not gonna come up with a verdict today. There's no way. It's 2:50. It's 2:56 over there at their time right now, and I guess we could just go watch some because I'm gonna entertain you guys. Um, we can look on and we can go Twitter surfing. What? Let me see what's trending on Twitter right now. Hold on a second. Let me go see what's. Oh my God! I came on the Joy. I forgot I had Joy Reid on the daggone thumbnail. Okay, I'm sorry. I hate to be a bitch, but because I scared myself, I'm gonna have to scare you too. Okay, sorry about this. Yeah. Sorry, I scared myself, and I'm not gonna suffer alone. Fuck that. Fuck that. I had to see it. Now you had to see it too. Okay, law enforcement sources confirmed that rapper Adolph Robert Thornton Jr., better known as his stage name Young Dolph, has been shot and killed in Memphis. Oh, hey, who's Young Dolph? Y'all know who Young Dolph is? We're gonna go. Guys, we're gonna go Twitter. We're gonna go Twitter surfing. So let's go Twitter surfing right now. Do y'all know who this is? He did. Killed in Memphis this afternoon. I don't know who that is. Do y'all know who this is? Okay, apparently y'all don't know who that is either. So let's go see. Dead at the age of 36 following a shooting in Memphis. I betcha. Guess. Okay. Hold on. Y'all ready for this? Let's see. Hold on. Let's play. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. What is his name again? Hold on a second. His name is Young Dolph. Okay. Who? Hey, can somebody give me a white man's first name? I used to know this stuff by heart. No, Dean. No, wait a minute. Do I know? No. Sorry. I know a black guy named Dean. Mervert? Holy smokes. Duncan. Okay, we'll use Duncan. I don't know a black Duncan. Okay. Who shot Young Dolph? Tyrone, Ray, or Duncan? Dreyfus. That is a white name, isn't it? Who did it, y'all? Who did it? Oh shit! I should have put Rodriguez down there too. I should have been fair. It should have been Tyrone, Ray, Duncan, and Rodriguez. Wanda did it. All right, hold on a second. On the scene of the shooting on airways, I'm hearing Memphis rapper Young Dolph may be a victim of the shooting. Now, this looked like a very respectable area. I don't know how he got shot here. I mean, look at this. It looks such a nice place. A Family Dollar, they always put, oh my God, can you guys see this entire picture? Hold on a second. Hold on. This look like a very respectable white neighborhood. Look at this billboard. Family Dollar is always in the white suburbs. Okay? Makita's homemade butter cookies. This such a nice, respectable place. I am so shocked. Shocked, I say. Shocked. What is a rapper doing by Family Dollar anyway? Make that make sense, huh? Make that make sense. Okay, we're about to end the poll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tyrone did it. Tyrone did it. Tyrone did it. Okay. All right, guys. Where's my, okay, here we go. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me make sure this doesn't show anything bad. This is another video from the aftermath. Okay, this is the aftermath. Okay, great.
What the fuck? They get here, yeah, that boy Ty right there.
Now, this is such a, I'm sure that the property value of this, what we're looking at, is at $500,000 easily. This is a very well-respected area. I am so shocked to see that a rapper was killed here. Look at all these upstanding citizens here.
Damn.
Wonderful ensemble that Watermelonina is wearing right here. I mean, this is exquisite. The elegant pants here of your pink and your yellow and your dark blue, that she's basically matching it with her white top, and of course the lovely, lovely purple bonnet. Something that most elegant women in high suburban areas love to don on their heads, okay? Please understand that you are looking at grace and finesse. Oh, and I must admit, let's not ignore the strap purse across her body. Only elegant women wear a purse like this. They love to strap it across their body. You see all of the elegant women doing this, okay? I mean, high fashion women, the multi-millionaire women, okay? Damn. This is wonderful.
Damn, look at those.
Okay. I'm about to lose some interest in this. No. Okay. Young Dolph's beautiful family. Hold on.
All right, what's going on is these have agreed on a mode to present over the defendant's objection, the material requested in note number 5, I think, and that's ready to go, and it just needs to be, the right button needs to be pressed, and they can play what they want, and we're going to evacuate this room. Everybody, including everybody, only the jurors will be allowed in here, and they will be instructed to knock if they want. The bailiff will be outside the door, and the media have to leave, and if you leave anything electronic, the bailiffs are going to search the room. If you leave anything electronic here, make sure to say goodbye, because you will never see it again. With the exception of Court TV's materials that are too hefty to move, but they must be shut off once I've instructed the jury. Any question? Okay, fair enough. Let's ask the jurors to come down. Okay, and do you need Mr. Kraus here too?
No, but I would
Okay.
recommend that the deputies or the bailiffs walk around and make a visual inspection to make sure there's nothing left behind.
Sounds good. Officers, will you do that? Make sure there's nothing left behind.
Okay.
The jury room while they're doing their work here.
The judge phone be tripping me out, dude. And another thing too, is there any pictures of Kyle angry, like he has a menacing look on his face? I mean, he always has a pleasant look on his face. He always have this nice smile. He has this doughy eyes. I mean, he just doesn't. I've never seen him look angry, or we've seen him cry, of course, and we've seen him upset, but we never seen him look angry. He always has this innocent look. This
This is going to be very short. I'm just going to tell them what's going to happen, and then the minute we all leave, then everything's got to be shut down. Okay.
like they turned the audio off. He looked like a baby hamster all day. He looks so innocent, like he never has a bad look on his face. So I think the defense, I just don't see Kyle being found guilty. I'm just sorry, guys. I just don't. If what time did he say? Did y'all hear the time he just said?
Play some music.
Okay.
Yeah, autumn leaves and autumn leaves start to fall. Da, 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 da.
Are we waiting for them to clear?
Huh?
Are you waiting for the people in the back to clear?
They can stay because they're still making a recording, but or live. I don't know. But anyway, they're okay. But only until I.
Yeah, I'll look at that
we leave,
OSHA
they leave.
story in a minute, guys. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, well, they got 2 hours because the court ends at 5 o'clock, and I don't see them making a ruling by then. I just don't. I just don't see them making a ruling by then. So, what are they saying? No, see, here's the deal. You guys weren't here when we was listening. A lot of you guys are Johnny-come-latelys. The judge said he's going to wait to see what the jury states. And if the jury is stupid enough to say guilty, then...
Folks, you're here in respect to your request number 5, and what's going to happen is I think it's all queued up, and all you have to do is press the right button, and you can view the material as much as you like. And you can close in closer to the screen if you want. It'll be your call. you can discuss it, and you'll have complete freedom of privacy, because we're all going to be out of here, and we've already done a check to make sure there aren't any kind of devices that would pick anything up. Then when you're done, there'll be a bailiff outside this door, and just knock and advise the bailiff that you're done, and then you can return to the jury room. Any questions? I believe that's the one. It's going to be that one. Yeah. Okay, any question? Yeah, ma'am. The court TV? Yes, they are. I permitted them to stay in here while I did this explanation to you, and then we're going to leave and they're going to leave. There'll be nobody in here but you 12 jurors. Okay, no sitting in my chair. All right, anything else? What's that?
How would you know?
Good question. All right, we'll see you
Shut up. That's probably one of the women who's holding up the damn jury. That's probably one of the women telling me something. How would you know? You know, because I am an activist, and I'm going to make sure that I stop Kyle from actually being judged fairly. Okay, hold on, guys. So you guys said that, hold on a second. I'm going to go, hold on. You guys said that OSHA has got rid of the mandate. So let me go and check on that. Okay. Hold on. OSHA vaccine mandate. Okay, hold on. Let's listen to this.
Good news, which doesn't happen that often in Washington, D.C. nowadays, but OSHA just posted on their website they're not going to enforce Joe Biden's vaccine mandate. Why? Because the Fifth Circuit Court ruled it unconstitutional. Guys, this is positive because I know, like you, my wife and I have a lot of employees that did not want to take the vaccination, which is their right. It's our body. We get to make that decision. So stay tuned for further developments, but I wanted to pass that on to you. Hey guys, good
Yay! All right, time to wear my pure blood shirt again tonight, Barber. Barber. Okay, I got to be careful not to get too happy. I got to be, hold on, let's listen to Newsmax.
News happening right now. OSHA just announcing they are suspending the vaccine mandates and testing for businesses with 100 or more employees. That just coming in after the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals down in New Orleans had ruled that this stay remain in place on the mandates issued by the Biden administration. Again, OSHA suspending that emergency temporary standard on the COVID-19 vaccinations and testing again for employers with 100 or more.
Oh my God, I'm so tired. Why do they always have to do that? I'm so why? I hate that. And Newsmax should be Newsmax. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like it when they keep showing people getting the jab. You see what I'm saying? I don't like that. And I thought Newsmax, like, can you guys can't sit up here and talk about something without showing a jab? Like, really? Holy smokes. Anyway, so we got 2 hours. Yeah, Newsmax been pissing me off lately, dude. They have, dude. Oh, they been getting on my nerves. What time will you be streaming tonight? Well, we are an hour ahead of Kenosha. And I don't think the jury is going to come up with I don't think they're going to come up with a verdict today. So that means I'll be ending at 6 o'clock instead of 5 o'clock. All right. And that means I'm going to probably have to do it at 9 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock. So, yeah. Because I need to get something to eat. I had something before I got on the internet because I knew. And then I got to look sexy for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? I mean, like I got to look appealing. And I got to go get my True Blood, Pure Blood shirt because I'm going to don that tonight. So, yeah, I'm going to probably have it at 9 o'clock tonight. I'm going to have it at 9 o'clock. And everything like that. Okay, so whoever that was that told me about OSHA, thank you so much. No, there's no coconuts with the Pure Blood shirt. It's a Pure Blood. You see me with my Pure Blood shirt on, right? Hold on. You know what? Since you guys don't know what I'm talking about, hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about, y'all. Here we go.
Use code TREEHOUSE for free shipping. So there's that. So, treeoflogic.com. Go to treeoflogic.com. And everybody like that white girl wearing that ghetto bingo shirt. Everybody love that white girl. You see, let me tell you something. I doubt very seriously anybody white would be wearing that shirt. For those of you who don't know, I have a t-shirt that, let me see, where is it? Is it on here? So let's go to the t-shirts. I used to have this thing called Epic Fights and Police Arrests. And I have a t-shirt right here. Can you see my t-shirt? This is called a Ghetto Bingo t-shirt. Now, what we would do is, it's a really fun game, right? I would play a video from police activity, or I'll play any kind of police video with a webcam. I mean, where they have a body cam. And what we would do is I would pass out a JPEG Ghetto Bingo card to all of the taters who wanted to play Ghetto Bingo, right? And so therefore you got your free space right here. All right. And then we will play the video. And let's say, for instance, when the police officer come up to a car, the guy gets out and runs away. Well, if that's the case, then you put a red dot on run away. Okay. All right. And then the police officer chases him and then hits him with a taser. And 8 times out of 10, the taser don't work. So then, you know what I'm saying? So you got to put the little dot there for the taser don't work. you already got the fact that he refused to comply when the police officer said stop running, stop running, stop running. So you got the taser don't work, runs away, and refused to comply. All right. Then he gets caught, right? And then he goes, hey man, you can't do that without reading my rights. Hey man, you can't pull me over. I know my rights. So he's a street lawyer. Okay. But then you need a live stream this live streaming the crime, which is he's not doing. So then you lose, right? But then if I continue to play the video and you go down to point gun at cops, all right? And then they say, put the gun down. And then he yells, shoot me. You racist. You only pull me over because I'm racist. And they began to arrest him, and he resists arrest, okay? And then he grabbed for their weapon and he shoot, and then you won ghetto bingo. So because it was so popular, I made a t-shirt titled Ghetto Bingo. And yeah, I wear it proudly because I can do that. And it's a conversation piece. It's a conversation piece. And of course, I have some other videos. I have some other stuff in here too. So go to treeoflogic.com if you want to look at all my t-shirts. Okay. All righty. So Kathy Griffin is trending. Let's see what she's trending for. Kathy Griffin was wrong, sure, but remind me again what elected president Gosser was wrong to post the video that he did with the slang of AOC, but I don't recall a demon rat uproar when Kathy. What's going on? What happened? Representative Gosar was wrong to post that video that he did with the slang.
Oh my God, somebody just brought a t-shirt. Like, oh my God. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh, who is that? Pamela. Thank you, Pam. Thanks, Pam. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, hold on. Representative Ghost, hold on. He posted a video of AOC getting slayed. Hold on. Well, which one did it? DDS goes Paul Gosar. Hold on a second. Was it him? Hold on. There's two. No, it must not be him. Oh, hell, it's definitely not him. Do y'all know who he's talking about? Oh, it must be this one. No, it can't be. Put a video on his Twitter. Which one, Mr. Risto? Which one? I didn't see the video. Did he delete the video? Is it, hold on. No, he must have deleted the video because I don't see any new video. Damn, did somebody get that video? It's an anime called Attack of the Titan Oh, that one. That's so old. They still talking about that video? Was him shooting AOC from a rocket. His face was past. Wait. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I think the video's gone. Unless this is it.
Conscious objections.
No, that's not it. That's not it.
That's not it. He got rid of the video. The video is not on his Twitter anymore. I remember that video. It's not on his Twitter anymore. It's he deleted it. Okay, thank you, Gonzo. Why did he delete it? Oh man, I hate. See, this is what I'm talking about. I hate these cowards. You know what I'm saying? When they get edgy, then they get scared, and then they delete stuff. Oh man, goodness. All right, whatever, dude. Well, y'all do know, hold on a second. I want to share something with you guys. Y'all do know that AOC is a white supreme pizza, right? Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? Y'all didn't know that? AOC is a white supreme pizza. I'm trying to go get the receipts for you. Hold on. Okay, it looked like I'm going to go through. Hold on. I'm going to go the other way and get the receipts for you. Here we go. I got it. All right, here we go. Here we go. See? She's a white supreme pizza. She's a white supremacist. Look at her. Giving that white supremacist symbol. You know what I'm saying? She's talking to the Klan. She's like, it's A-OK to lynch black people. Where is the ADL? I need to report her. I need to report her. Okay? She's a white supreme pizza. No, I actually, my neck is tingling right now because this symbol is letting me know she wants to actually lynch me with a noose. I am very angry right now. She needs to be reported to the FBI. But we understand that the FBI operates for and only operates for our demon rats. You know who else is a white supreme pizza? I'm gonna show you somebody else is a white supreme pizza. Hold on a second. Hold on. Here on. This clown. Look at him. Look at him. Mr. Soy. Mr. Soy. Yes. I hate. This is the reason why in his closing argument, he just poo-pooed the fact that Rosenbaum said, shoot me, nigga, right? He was like, and he said a little N-word. We all say a little N-word every now and then. Little racism is okay. There's nothing wrong with some racism. Racism is good for you. You know? Ask my secret lover, David Duke. We all both have a little racism every now and then. So, a gay white supreme pizza. Is he gay for real? I know he was drinking soy on the day he was giving his closing arguments. They had let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find that tweet where they zoomed in. Remember he was drinking the entire time? Let me see. The prosecutor. Hold on. Oh man. Oh, I hate when I don't save oh man, I'm not gonna find it, dude. Okay, I give up. This is when I need somebody to like just immediately have memes for me. He has no nuts. Soylent Green is people. What do you all know who tweeted the picture of him drinking that bottle and they zoomed it up and it showed it was Soylent?
Oh, speaking of soy, I'm gonna entertain you guys until the jury has finished watching everything. So let's go to the libs of TikTok. Let's go to the libs of, and by the way, don't go to my my account is suspended because I was a bad girl. I could never survive on oh God, automatically. The libs are triggered that the McCloskeys showed up in Kenosha. Really?
McCloskeys are up in Kenosha.
I didn't know that. Man, I'm getting breaking news. I'm getting breaking news on the libs of TikTok.
Supporting Kyle Rittenhouse at his trial.
And if that name didn't ring a bell, it's these two assholes who gained notoriety in St. Louis after waving guns at peaceful protesters who walked past
They were
their
not
house.
peaceful.
Which, by the way,
they were not peaceful. They were trespassers, and they violently tore down a gate to a gated community. Now, I know you okay with criminals because you love pedophiles, but I do believe you're misrepresenting them. They were not peaceful. How is it peaceful if you're a mob and you tear down a gate to a very quiet and protected community? Liar. All right, let's go here.
Hey, if you're ever wondering what happened to them, the asshole Missouri governor pardoned them.
Yay!
All I'm going to say is, if the McCloskeys are on your side, you're on the wrong fucking side. Rittenhouse is guilty as fuck.
See, bitches like this is the reason why I look forward to the day that Cal is found innocent. You understand that, first of all, we're looking at a man who has never had sex. Okay, let's get that out of the way, all right? So he has a lot of pent up anger. You know what I'm saying? His hand is not something that is going to satisfy him like a whammon. So therefore, let me just look at him. I mean, dude, my period is about to come on. There's so much soy oozing out of that daggone TikTok video, okay? So let's understand this, okay? It's nothing but estrogen when I look at this guy. Now, the thing about it is that they really hate that we adore Kyle. Just imagine you have basically people internationally that are actually on the side for Kyle. They are really, really saying that they love Kyle and they support Kyle. Kyle's life will never be the same. He will be loved and celebrated everywhere he goes. Okay, it's a different thing with Nick Sandman. Nick Sandman is still loved too. Like if we was to see Nick Sandman, I'm sure Nick got to the point where he got tired of the love, and he just went into hiding until it just calmed down a little bit. But I don't think that's going to ever happen to Kyle. Okay, if 10 years from now, if I was to see Kyle, I would freak out and I'd be like, oh my God, Kyle, I'm so glad you know what I'm saying? I'd just be such the fangirl, and I'm not a fangirl of anybody. But they are jealous because they didn't get their love from their mammy and pappy. So they're just knowing, and they're hated. They are really hated. Half the world hate these people. So they're going to actually be jealous of Kyle and sit up here and say that Kyle's guilty as fuck. Remember, if Kyle was black, Kyle would never have been arrested in the first place. If his name was Tyrone Jenkins and he was wearing a Black Lives Matter shirt and he shot a pedo, a woman beater, okay, and an Antifa member, people would be celebrating him in the streets, okay? He would be in rap videos. He would have statues created of him. He would be celebrated all over Twitter. But because Kyle is white and Kyle is not, and Kyle was on the side of protecting people's property, this is the reason why these people hate them. They do not want us to have which we're going to have a W, trust me. Okay? we're going to have a W. And they just hate it. That's the reason why they're all over there on Kyle's, because we care about Kyle. And it's not a white thing. These people are saying, oh, you just like anybody white. Well, if that was the case, then we would all be all on the Ahmaud Arbery case. We will all be live streaming while we're waiting for the jury. I have yet to switch over to the Ahmaud Arbery trial. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Okay? I don't give a damn. So that's the reason why I'm not looking at it. But they care. So that just goes to show you that these people are hypocrites. That is a case that actually includes a black man that got shot and killed. But they don't really give a shit about black lives. Please understand, black lives do not matter to black folks. And black lives do not matter to Black Lives Matter. So there you have it. Okay, so let's continue further down. Let's see what's going on further down. Oh, come on, dude. Oh no. Oh no. The media has completely brainwashed people about, okay. All right, hold on. Do I need to go watch the Phantom of the Opera again after I listen to this stupid person? Okay, he's fraudulent already. This is not, what is this? This is a skull with, hey, what is this symbol? What is this symbol? He's fraudulent, okay? I bet you he speaks very articulately. I bet you he has okay, y'all don't even know either. All right, hold on. He gonna look gangster, but I got a funny feeling he's gonna be very articulate. Let's see.
So I don't mean to like alarm any.
Called it! I called it! I called it! This is one of these bougie niggas in a fucking white suburban area want to goddamn act like a thug. I mean, as soon as I saw this shit right here, I'm like, what the fuck is he wearing? What the fuck is he wearing? What the hell? That's not what niggas wear in the hood. That's not what niggas wear in the hood. Dude, I bet you he lives in a very white area and he's trying to goddamn act like he's street.
So I don't mean to like alarm anybody or try to fearmonger.
Really?
But hear me out.
Okay,
My
girl.
fellow POC in America, we need to hope and pray to whatever God, arbitrary figure in the sky you believe.
Arbitrary? Niggas don't use that word. And he's educated. I don't know if we need to pray to some arbitrary God. Tyrone don't talk like that. This nigga is very educated. Okay? He go to a very good posh white school and he wants to act like he thug. I'm sorry, but we need to get arbitrary. I'm an arbitrary God out there. Dude. Yeah, nor does Ray. Look, arbitrary, bitch, let me tell you something. Real talk, I can't even spell arbitrary. That's just how fucked up my education was, right? I grew up in one of the most dangerous ghettos in the fucking world at the time. Southeast DC, Anacostia. All right, I had a dog shit educational system, okay? Nobody can come up here to me and tell me I didn't come from the fucking hood. That's why I can say whatever I want about black folks. I came from that era, okay? But hold on. I bet you don't even have a black name. This looks like a Confucius. He looks like a Randolph. Randolph Jackson. Brandon. Hey, Brandon, thank you for becoming a member. Okay. All right, let's finish listening to this. Okay, hold on a second. Let's listen to him say that word arbitrary.
We need to hope and pray to whatever God, arbitrary figure in the sky you believe in, whatever, that Kyle Rittenhouse goes to jail.
He's not gonna
Think
go,
about
girl.
it. When you listen to a lot of like the shit that the right says on like forums, message boards, behind closed doors, it is very clear that they have like murder fantasies and that they have
murder fantasies? Remember, Kyle shot and killed white people. Kyle shot and killed white people. How is this okay, hold on, let's finish listening to what he got to say.
That they have like murder fantasies and that they dream of the day in which a left-wing person will give them the means or the excuse to kill them. We've seen the video that circled around of the guy asking Charlie Kirk, when do we get to kill people, when we get to use the guns? Like, Kyle Rittenhouse is going to inspire a shit ton of conservatives and just general white supremacists to open fire on peaceful protesters and just kill people of color because of white genocide. Like, okay. I'm legit.
Okay. Holy shit. There's so much to unpack here. Holy shit. First of all, I want y'all to understand this is projection. Okay? This is pure projection. We don't open fire on anyone, but they open fire on us. But hold on, there was so much bullshit in here. I got to rewind a little bit and attack it by one.
When do we get to kill people? When we get to use the gun? The excuse to kill them. We've seen the video that's...
Hold on.
A left-wing person will give them the means or the excuse to kill them.
Okay, first of all, if I'm walking down the street there, Quavius, all right, and you decide that you're going to attack me, I, as a woman, and please understand, biology is real. Women are genetically inferior to men, okay, for the most part, all right? So you have the opportunity to not only rape me, but also kill me. My gun, which I have a concealed carry permit to carry, is the equalizer, and I use it to stop the threat. You are a threat to my body. You are a threat to my life. And if you attack me, I will neutralize that threat. Everybody who is shot does not always die. Okay? All right, I'm gonna say that again. Everybody who's shot does not always die. So it does not mean that just because you get shot, you're gonna die. All right. However, due to the fact that I go to the range and I make sure that I do headshots, and in addition to center mass, when I shoot my target, it could be a little 50-50 there. So when we carry guns, we are not carrying it to mess with you. We don't care about you, but you care about us. See, you are known to attack us, not the other way around. I have yet to see a video of a right-winger or a conservative or anybody who's on the right become the person who's the aggressor, who comes and attack you. But I know a gazillion of videos of you people attacking us, and therefore you're angry that we have a Second Amendment. We have a Second Amendment in the Constitution that will protect us from people like you.
We've seen the video that circled around of the guy asking Charlie Kirk, when do we get to kill people? When we get to use the guns? Like,
I don't know this video. Hold on a second. This sounds like he took it out of context. Is that? Does anybody know this video? Let me hold on. Charlie Kirk. Hold on a second. Charlie Kirk. When to use guns. Okay, I think this is it. Hold on a second.
Basically BLM is trying to do for the two who were killed by Kyle is what we here in chat did for Kyle. Make them honorary blacks. Problem is theirs are pedos and women beaters.
Yeah, true. Okay, I think I found the video. Hold on. Thank you, Anime Dave. I think that was Anime Dave who did this. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. Sorry, I was looking at. Thank you, Anime Dave. I agree. Okay, I found the video. Let's watch the video. Okay, let's watch the video together.
At this point, we're living under corporate and medical fascism. This is tyranny. When do we get to use the guns? No, and I'm not, that's not a joke. I'm not saying it like that. I mean, literally, where's the line? How many elections are they going to steal before we kill these people?
Fed! That's a 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 Fed! Did anybody ever... That's a Fed. That's a Fed. Come on now. That's a Fed. That's a fucking Fed. That's a Fed. Alphabet boy. Alphabet boy.
So no, no, hold on. No, stop. Hold on. Now I'm going to denounce that. I'm going to tell you why. Because you're playing into all their plans.
He's a plant. Okay, so that's what this was about. So this is a federal agent who infiltrated his. Yeah, when we going to use the guns? Nobody talks like that. Who's a conservative? This is That's an alphabet boy, baby. That's a Fed. That's a federal agent. That's a federal agent. That is a federal agent. He was so. Come on now, guys. Let me just show you how this. First of all, hold on. Oh my God. So much stuff is running through my mind at one time. Okay. Guys, you all know that the left is hungry to dox someone. Y'all know that the left loves to cancel people. Do y'all know this guy's name? Do y'all know his social media? Do y'all know where he works? No. Nobody even heard about this person after they said this. Sounds like a Fed. All of a sudden they come on. When do we use the guns? When do we use? Nobody, no conservative, not even the most craziest militia man will say something like that. So he's like, we're under medical tyranny and something tyranny. When do we use the guns? And Master Charlie done denounced that. Okay. No, Master Charlie. His Master Charlie. All right. It's not Mr. Charlie. It's Master Charlie. Okay. So that's a federal agent. So that was good to see. No, this is a Fed. 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 So that was their talking points, talking about when do we get to use the guns. So he just basically ignored the fact that that Master Charlie denounced that, right? All right. So why would you even use that as an argument?
Kyle Rittenhouse is going to inspire a shit ton of conservatives and just general white supremacists to open fire.
Why would he? First of all, white supremacists don't mean nothing anymore. It means absolutely nothing anymore with you guys. Okay. Maxine Waters is trending, guys. We're going to find out why that is. So, white supremacists, how come Governor Northam isn't a white supremacist? How come Joe Biden, who called a black Democrat boy, who said black people in rural areas don't know how to use the internet, who said if I don't vote for him, I'm not black, and the same thing with other black people. And also, what was another thing? And there was another black thing he said. He said that black children love to touch his hairy legs. Oh, and did we not mention the fact that he had a Klansman as his mentor? So if we really want to talk about the whole entire thing about white supremacists, they are on your side, not ours. Okay? Totally on your side. All right, here we go.
On peaceful protesters and just kill people.
There's no such thing as peaceful protesters. Every time I see you people, you intimidate others, you drink their beer, you throw shit, you burn shit, you break things down, you broke into, even with the McClouseys, you guys bust down their gate in order to enter a well-respected and highly safe neighborhood. There is no peaceful protesters when it comes to you people.
Of color.
Black Lives Matter and Antifa. I'm not talking about just black. I'm talking about, when I say you people, I'm talking about leftists. You people on the left. You people who want to be violent. You know, Antifa and Black Lives Matter, you guys are pieces of shit as far as I'm concerned.
Because of white genocide. Like, I'm legit scared, y'all. I'm legit scared.
Nigga, you ain't scared. Does he look like he's scared? Come on. Does he look like he's scared? Hold on a second.
Genocide. Like, I'm legit scared, y'all. I'm legit scared.
Lies. Look at him. He can barely look. He's trying to keep a smile on his face. He ain't scared. He ain't scared. He may be scared of a job, but he ain't scared of us. Okay? All right? He may be scared of meeting his daddy after all these years, his biological daddy, by the way, but he ain't scared of us, all right? Okay? All right? He may be scared of actually having some accountability. You know what I'm saying? He may be scared of following the law, but he ain't scared of us. Okay? He ain't scared of us. What are you talking about? You lying. He may be scared of actually being a good citizen and an asset to this country, but he ain't scared of us. He ain't scared of us. And he also may be scared of them child support payments, but he ain't scared of... No, I'm sorry. This guy is gay. Why am I talking about some child support? Did you hear that twang? I'm just a little scared, honey. I'm a little scared. Oh, my God. Okay, let me see why Maxine Waters is trending. What did she do this time? Maxine Waters. Oh, I already know about that. Will Pelosi censor Maxine Waters for her actual incitement of what happened?
Is the most deplorable aspect of the use of term that is now famous. Thanks.
Okay, hold on a second. What an unfortunate picture of nasty Pelosi.
Joe Biden also referred to Satchel Paige as a Nero on a live speech.
That's right. Yeah. He said he called Satchel Paige a Negro. And I thought that word is foreboding. I thought that word was foreboding. You can't use that word. You can't do that. Okay. All right. Hold on. I don't know why. I'm trying to see why Maxine Waters is. Oh, they're mad because they're trying to censor her. Oof. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's old. That's an old one. That's from November the 14th. Okay, hold on a second. So let me wrap my mind around this. Maxine Waters spews hate as much as the worst hater, calling for violence against Republicans. No censor here. Crickets on the MSM. Nada out of Congress. What a bunch of deep shits. McCarthy is now criticizing House Financial Service Committee Chairwoman Maxine Waters for her remarks prior to the Derek Chauvin verdict. Oh, okay, that's what's going on. Is there a video of that? I do not want to listen to that clown. Okay, apparently there's no video of that. Hold on, is this the black guy talking about some white people got all the money but they won't give us none? Oh my God, please be it. Please be it. Shh. Everybody be quiet. Let's hope this is it.
It's sad because, this will happen because they're not helping the black community. The rich people, they got all this money and they're not trying to give us none. It's
money. Okay. You mean old rich white people, y'all ain't got all the money. Y'all don't give a none. How come y'all get? Hey, I'm sorry. Can I have? I'm a black woman. Can I have some white money? Can I have some white money? Hello? Hello? Can I have some white money? Let's listen to that again. That was great. Hold on a second. I haven't seen this in a long time. This is the Ferguson riot, right? This happened in Ferguson, right, Taters?
It's sad because, this will happen because they're not helping the black community. Like, the rich people, they got all this money and they're not like, trying to give us none. It's sad.
That will never stop being funny. That would never stop being funny. I'm serious. That would never stop being funny. That will never stop being funny. It's like they don't want to help the black community. The rich people got all the fun money. They don't give it none. Okay, guys, hold on a second. let me see if there's a protest going on over there in front of the thing yet. I'm so sorry. Hold on a second. Oh God. Okay, I guess we'll watch this for a while. So we got one more hour left.
Everybody.
We got an entire hour, dude. She said, y'all got all the money. Y'all don't give her none. Why y'all don't give her none of that money? Oh, God. That is so funny. Uh-oh. Is his internet still acting crazy? Holy smokes, dude. Give him some work boots and a job. No, Trisha. He wants your money.
I'm just sharing it out.
He wants money. He don't want no boots and jobs.
Hello from Ontario, Canada. Hello. It's gonna be rough looking things. Watching from Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay, I don't want to hear this. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna turn that down. You know what? Hold on. Do you see any blacks in the crowd? Yeah, of course. There's several of them. The one on the damn horn is black. The reason you can't see the black people is because this guy is using Tyrone. No, what was that? Oh my God, I forgot you guys' great names for ghetto internet. What was it? Oh man, I was repeating it. This guy's internet is really bad. That's the reason why you can't tell who's who. But there's lots of blacks over there. That's the first time you saw that, J-Rock? Yeah, that happened during Ferguson. That happened during Ferguson. That was right at Ferguson when they was finishing Gorilla Chrome. Gorilla Chrome was one of them. It was 3 good ones. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't see it right now. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get something better to watch. Let me see. Let's get something we can be proud of. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna get something. I want something for us to watch. That's pretty decent. That we can look at. Hold on. Okay, here goes something. Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna get something recent. Hold on a second. This week, I wish I can get that protests in Australia, where you have the hold on, guys. Hold on. I guess while I'm looking for something, I'm gonna give you guys a. Oh, you guys are looking at something. Okay, guys, talks amongst yourselves. I'm going to look for something. I'll have this up so you guys can listen to a little bit of it.
I might need to connect my microphones. Can you guys hear me? I say I'm not using my mics yet. You guys have audio?
All cops are bastards except the DA. DA full of shit. Yeah, I got abolish all three of them. But not for Cal. I was wondering. Defund the come on,
Yeah, the stream will be choppy out here. It will be.
Oh, no, no. Oh, no. I'm not listening to that. I'm not listening to that. Hold on a second, guys. I was trying to see if I can find the, hold on a second. Guys, what is the name of the, that was, Change Gonna Come? I already know that song. That was Change Gonna Come. They was blasting that in the background as if they suffering and striving. Hold on, guys. Damn, you know what's so bad? YouTube really hides the good stuff, right? I'm trying to find there was a good rally. I can't find it, and it's so hard to look for it because YouTube really suppresses a lot of the there was a conservative rally in New York, and I can't even find it. Yeah, know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna look one more time. And if hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna look one more time. And if YouTube, man, these people are so crazy, dude. Okay, I think I found it. Hold on. Oh, let me see if they turn that music off.
He's standing on that corner, right across the street from the school. I walked up to Cal Rittenhouse. I already knew what he was there for. I had 100 people behind me because we was heading out to do our 5 o'clock march. I walked up to him. I said, "Hey, are you out here to protest a nonviolent protest?" He told me, no, I'm here to protect the buildings. I said, you here to protect brick and mortar
Damn it!
over human life? And he said, yeah. They grabbed me. The people grabbed you. He was out here that day. Wasn't you? Somebody had a gun. One of the members had a gun.
One of the members of what?
Of Black Lives Matter.
You just said this.
We don't have guns, but they had their rifles out too because they knew.
You do know this guy is lying, right? You guys do know he's lying, right? Yeah, I do know. Don't listen to what he's saying. He's lying.
I said we didn't have guns. Somebody else came that marched with us that had a rifle. We didn't have no guns.
You and your bodyguard.
No, we didn't have no guns. Okay? All right. Now, 7 o'clock. There's a curfew, right? But we do know the law states that.
Isn't Black Lives Matter against laws?
Ooh.
CNN?
Get to the media. Why you listening?
But that's the whole.
No, that's not. We're not against no law.
You are against the law because if you were, you wouldn't resist arrest when a police officer arrests you.
We want you to follow the law. We want the law to apply for everyone, not just you. You know what I'm saying? Not for white folks. It's not a white folks law. It's a law for American citizens.
Then how come you guys are the main ones breaking the law? Are you serious? See, they need to have me out here debating these niggas, okay? I just don't care enough to do it.
Like this. Because it's a rich and poor.
No, because it's a racist society.
Yes, sir.
Take any issue with Rosenbaum using the N-word on that night? That's a good thing. I'd just like to know that. Is there an issue? It's not been disputed that Joseph Rosenbaum used the N-word that night.
JoJo was out all that day marching for justice for Jacob Blake. He was out at the 12 o'clock march.
Holy shit. He's okay with Rosenbaum saying nigga.
I don't have an issue if you do.
Oh, okay.
Because I know it's in your system. You know what I'm saying? Words don't bother me. All I'm asking for, like I just explained to this man, is that I'm trying to get laws for change for everybody. Every human being should have the same laws. You know what I'm saying? Now, if a black man had did this here, if Cal Rittenhouse was a little dark,
but still 17?
17. First of all,
he wouldn't have been arrested.
Allow him to have a gun.
Who's stopping him from having a gun? Who's stopping them from having a gun? You guys have guns now, and there's 12-year-old kids, black kids with guns. You're not stopping them from having guns. Nobody's stopping them from having guns. So what are you talking about?
That's proven wrong.
Well, we saying if he was a black guy, it would be totally opposite.
But the white law says that he can have a gun.
I know, and that's what I appreciate.
The law did not say only white people can have guns. Do you see this? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not even looking. I'm sure you heard of this song, but on the off chance you haven't, check out Fantasia on a theme by Thomas Tullis. It's beautiful. Thank you, Raised by Wolves. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me check and see if you guys have been giving me donations. Hold on. Let me.
You think the judge was right to say the law is not interpreted right, and that way he can have a gun, so they dropped the misdemeanor?
He didn't have a handgun. It's illegal to have a handgun.
So if a black man had an AR-15, it's okay?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you've seen NAFTA.
What?
You've seen, what's called NAFTA?
Mark, thank you so much for your $2 donation. I'm just now seeing what you said.
You seen them? They all had that rifles and shit too.
Okay.
Did they get arrested?
But now they ain't no 17 years old. Exactly. He was 17 years old. You gotta stay in the system now. You know what I'm saying? Also,
stay in the system if it fits.
And what we're saying is
not only if it fits,
not only if it fits, traveling from state line,
not only if it fits.
We're coming from Illinois to Wisconsin.
I'm not gonna say he's from up north.
We'll X that out. Just the fact that he, it seems premeditated. It's a loaded gun.
You're here to assist with a loaded gun. The other people that came to
think
assist.
he should have came without bullets?
If you're here to assist, absolutely.
So
without a gun. Without a gun.
You have no right to tell somebody that how to exercise their Second Amendment. We don't tell you, guys. You remember the not fucking around militia, right? I'm gonna just tell you something. Whenever you hear somebody talking about something, you don't come up here with a loaded gun. Did you tell the black militia, also known as the not fucking around crew, did you tell them that they couldn't come to a protest with a loaded gun? It's amazing. You guys want to sit up here and change the rules, but you just forget the rules. And I'm really appreciative of the not fucking around militia, because now I can use those stupid people to actually shut down dumb arguments like this. When they say, well, if you was being peaceful, you would have not showed up with a gun. Well, okay, you're just saying that the what is the not fucking around, the NFAC, okay? You're trying to say that the NFAC are not allowed to show up at protests, which they did, and they end up shooting each other by accident. You see what I'm saying? So it's amazing that we want to pick and choose who can have what based upon their skin color.
You're here to assist.
But you gotta protect yourself.
You don't even know that you're going to protect
AR-15
yourself.
is coming to kill.
It's coming to kill.
AR-15 is coming to kill.
No, an AR-15 is coming to protect myself. And it's amazing. So are you saying that the founders of the original Black Panthers were not allowed to have shotguns? Because if you got a problem with Kyle carrying an AR-15, then you have a problem with the original Black Panthers as well as the new Black Panthers, because the original Black Panthers had shotguns. The new Black Panthers have ARs. So are you saying that they are not allowed to carry them to basically, whenever you see them around, that they are using those weapons to kill?
So is a handgun. So is a
handgun don't always kill. AR-15 is
not to kill. Come
Oh
on
my God! You
That's a military
Have you ever been
gun.
told don't bring a knife to a fist fight?
Yeah.
There you go.
So you think
So
that
you bring a gun to a fist fight.
You said the DA said in there, one of his last comments was that he should have taken it easy. You think that Kyle should have?
It wouldn't have killed him.
Yeah.
Do you think
It would have killed them.
Do you think a skateboard gonna kill him?
Yes, you can actually hit someone several times to the point where you kill them in the head. If you hit them in the head, you can also render them paralyzed if you actually take the tip of the skateboard and knock it right there in their vertebrae, right there in the spinal cord, behind the back of the neck. So of course you can use a skateboard to kill them, and once you are paralyzed, they can take your gun and shoot you with it. Guys, whenever you see people like this, okay, first of all, please understand career criminal, okay? And I can hear this lisp, so we understand what type of criminal this is, right? So you understand that when you argue with people who are emotionally immature, actually just really emotionally immature and very, very ignorant, you are not talking to someone who's rational. You're not going to actually debate somebody. So me, now of course I know this white guy can't do that, but I would just shame them. I would be like, nigga, how many kids you got? Why the fuck are you out here dealing with something that deals with white people instead of taking care of your kids? Okay? Because you know he got 5 kids by 4 different women. All right? And the thing about it is, I'm like, aren't you supposed to be getting with your grinder date? Okay? with this one right here.
Oh
God.
No.
Metal
He
chuck.
should have took that ass whooping he came here for.
Yeah.
You really think a skateboard
everybody would still be alive. Just like now, we don't agree on everything, but we're not whooping each other ass.
Skateboard would
I would have automatically right there. He should have said, "Oh, so you are okay with a pedophile?" He's like, he should have just took an ass whipping. He would have still been alive. It's like, oh, okay, so you're okay with a guy who raped and was convicted of raping 5 kids? Convicted pedophile. You're okay with that? I would love to get this on tape to get them to say, I'm okay with a pedophile. We support white pedophiles. That's what you got to get them to say. It's like, I want to hear you say you support a white pedophile. I want to hear you say that.
I do. I do.
Depending on how many times you hit over the head with it, yeah. Any weapon would do that. You know what I'm saying? If he would have just got us, if nothing was up for discussion at that point. And that's why he left the car lot, going to where something was already ignited.
So you think him having a gun was wrong?
Absolutely.
Okay. What
Absolutely.
about hold on.
Absolutely.
What about the block?
He was not deputized, you dumbass.
What about
anybody brought a gun for me would have been wrong.
Okay. So now
we don't bring guns today. We brought our voice. This the most.
You cannot bring guns on the court step, you idiot. You guys do know that you cannot bring a gun. You cannot bring guns or any kind of weapon within a certain feet of a judicial building. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but you can't.
Best weapon in the world, your voice.
Okay. But now, why hasn't that Rosenbaum been charged? You gotta ask yourself.
Yeah, federal property. Thank you for correcting me. Federal property.
Got his arm shot off.
Hold on, sorry. Thank you so much. Yes, sorry. I stand corrected. It's more than a courthouse. Federal property. Federal property. Thank you. Yes, true.
Well, you said Rosenbaum. He's deceased. That's
Who
why
took
he's
out
not
that
charged.
shot? Gabe. Why isn't he charged?
Why should he be charged?
He had a gun. You just said that he was wrong for having a gun.
What? I didn't say he was wrong.
Anybody.
He was illegal to have a gun.
Okay, so why didn't he get charged? That's where I'm saying the system is
But
broken.
that's where you have to take it to the system here.
The system that is broken.
See, like I said, so it's getting silly out. Some conversations, and then there's some tension growing in other places.
Come on, bud.
The police are right here. They're on top of it. So they're in the middle of a conversation, and then they scuffle.
Lock him up! Lock him up! Lock him up! Lock him up, Popo! Lock him up! Did you see when he threw something? You better hope he lock him up.
Touch my fucking camera.
Yeah, this motherfucker. Can't allow that. You can't allow that. You can't allow that.
Get him! Oh no. Is that two women? Oh no, two women. Oh no, it's a man. Okay, it's a man. I thought that was two women.
One of the protesters on the steps had grabbed one of the news reporter's cameras. He grabbed this guy's camera.
Ultimately, I was someone who did not have an opinion on this trial until I was able to watch it for several days on TV. I do work second shift, so I got to go to work at like 5 o'clock. But at some point, I'm home every day during the day, and I've been watching this trial, and it's totally changed my opinion of what I thought of this trial after watching the trial. Because ultimately, as we all know, people can say what they want. It comes down to what evidence do you have in the court. And in my opinion, the prosecution.
Get him! Yeah! Oh, I want to see him get arrested.
So want to get on over.
I'll pay for it. I said I'll pay for it. All right.
Okay, can you tell us, is it broken? Is there anything like that? You want this guy safe? Tell us what's going on. How about a warning?
No! Oh my God! This stupid white people!
Are you good?
Oh my God! See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This right here is what I'm talking about. This. Hold on. Let's talk about this, right? Let's talk about this. All right? Hold on. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Okay? Did you just see what happened? Did you just see what happened? Okay? All right? The police said, do you want us to arrest him? And what does the white boy say? Nah, just give him a warning. This is what I'm talking about. This is why they fuck y'all asses up. You have mercy on these fucking people. This does not teach him that he can't fuck with you. This is what it does. It teaches him like, yeah, you a bitch. You a bitch. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. He just showed the police where he got assaulted and they damaged his camera. He just showed the police the evidence to actually lock him up. And what does this white boy do? He says, no, give him a warning. Let's give him a warning. Dude, oh my God. And this is the reason why people like this feel like they are invincible. They feel like they're above the law. They feel like they can do. No, actually, this has nothing to do with black privilege. That's a white man who said that shit. There was a white man who told the police when the police says, "What do you want us to arrest him?" So this has nothing to do with black nothing. This is a white guy doing this shit. This a white guy said, "No, give him a warning." This is what that is. This is so typical too. No, I just give him a warning. Just give him a warning. Just give him a warning. I am saying a white guy because it's a white guy. Take that L. No, it's a white guy. Fuck you, Adam. Take the L. I've been talking about black people and white people, and now your bitch ass got a problem because I'm pointing out somebody that's a fucking cuck ass white guy? You got a problem with that? Because it sounds like you probably one of these people who sit up here and say, then I don't give a fuck. Because you sound like a white guy who would let a black guy treat you like shit and tell the police instead of arresting him to go ahead and let him off. All right, then, shut the fuck up. Don't you ever tell me what the fuck to say, okay? This is my stream. You don't like it? Get the fuck out. Kick rocks. My biggest complaint with white people is that y'all too nice. Am I lying? Hold on, chat. What is my biggest complaint about white people? What have I always say? Y'all too fucking nice. You're too fucking nice. That shit triggers me. I'm serious. That triggers the shit out of me. That triggers me so badly. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. I really hate it. I can't stand it, dude. I can't stand this shit. I can't stand it. I can't stand it, dude. I can't stand it. You guys see me go after my own people all the time. What makes you think I'm gonna give you a goddamn pass? When you fuck up, I'm coming for you too. And you'll never teach people how to treat you when you sit up here and give them an L for when they assault you. He assaulted this guy and broke his camera. He showed the evidence to the police, and the police they was like, well, what do you want us to do? The police like, well, give him a warning, give him a warning, give him a warning. How does that, no, seriously, I'm looking at you, chat. Please tell me, how does that teach him not to do that to another person? Please, I'm ready. Please explain that to me. How does that teach him not to assault someone else? I hate that. I really, really, really hate that. Oh, God. Okay. I don't want to watch no more of this. I'm not gonna sign off. I mean, we still got another 35 minutes. Hold on. Let's watch something. Hold on. I don't want to watch this. This shit is. I don't want to watch no more weak ass people, no ignorant black people, and no weak white people. Oh, can't stand that shit, dude. No, don't arrest him. Give him a warning. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I would be like, lock his ass up, officer. And I want to be there to watch that shit when you do it. That's what I want to do. We're going to watch this. I am so angry right now, dude. I'm about to calm down.
Cafe Metro is diagonal from the way.
I just got one right here. She got tree. Okay, that was funny, Rick. I did got triggered. I did. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Why did he complain? Hold on. Exactly. What's the point? Hold on. What's the point of going to the police? What was the point of that? What was the point of going to the police, showing the police that you got assaulted, showing them who assaulted you, and showing the damaged camera? What was the point of all of that? The police was going to arrest him. All he had to do, the police was like, yeah. So he was like, you want us to arrest him? He was like, no. So he said no. He could have had, he just, the guy was going to get arrested and he said no. So there's that. Let's have some trees and crackers. No, I'm in Georgia. I think this is in New York. Yeah, it is. It's in New York.
We're gonna go out this way towards Flatbush. The cops are probably gonna shut down the streets across the march. Please adhere to anything that the cops ask us, right? We're not here to cause a problem. We're here to march peacefully, let our voices be heard, and see the power that we have.
Oh, what happened? Oh, it cut off.
Doing faithfully for the last 20 months of this pandemic. Serving, protecting, keeping this city clean and safe.
For those of you who don't know, we're just watching something. I don't want to watch no. I got low tolerance for ignorance, dude. I gotta watch something I'm proud of. I'm watching something that makes me happy and everything like that. Something that's a palate. What's up, Salty Army? I need something that's gonna be a palate cleanser. And I'm just watching this. A whole bunch of New Yorkers who are proud of this country and are proud of being an American, and who don't make excuses for being, criminals. They don't make excuses for criminal behavior. You know what I'm saying? The thing about it is that I really wished we would have a law that if you don't like this country, then you have to leave. Like if you really hate it and you work against this country, that you have to be deported. That's what I would do. I would make a freaking law like that. So if you are a communist, you got to get out. You know, Black Lives Matter, you got to get out. If you like fuck America, you got to go. Well, I mean, if America's so bad, then why is people not leaving here? Remember everybody who said that they was going to leave America if Trump was voted president in 2016? They said they was going to go to Canada. They never did they? None of them left. They stayed here in America because they know this is the best country in the world for now. For now, it's the best country in the world for now. That's it. Yeah. No, this is not live. This is pre-recorded. We're still waiting for. We're still waiting for the jury. The jury. For those of you who just got here, the jury is watching the video again of Kyle. And it looks like if any of the jury comes with a guilty verdict, which I doubt very seriously, I think they're going to do a hang jury before they do a hung jury. Excuse me. They're going to be a hung jury before they are actually a guilty verdict. I think it's going to be a hung jury and then or innocent, just straight up innocent. But if guys, I just believe in my heart. I just feel it. It's like I had that feeling. I just feel it deep in my core that Kyle's going to be okay. Because let me just tell you why I believe that. One, he could be found not guilty on all the charges, on all 5 charges. 2, if they were to render a guilty verdict on any of those charges, the judge already indicated that he's going to go ahead and dismiss the charges on a mistrial. Now, the only thing we need to see if it's going to be done with prejudice or without prejudice. I hope it's with prejudice so that he doesn't get charged again. So I think because the prosecutor really screwed up during the trial last week, and he gave that because I don't know if you guys were here, but Kyle's defense attorney, they both decided that they filed a motion to dismiss with prejudice based upon what the attorney did on the stand with Kyle and his Fifth Amendment. And then they also, based upon some altered screenshots and some altered video, they are also asking for the case to be dismissed as well. And then he was like, with or without prejudice, I'm going to leave it up to you, Your Honor. And so the judge says, well, the prosecutor been doing a lot of bad things today, blah, blah, blah. But he said, I'm going to wait to see what the jury determines first. That's what the judge said today. The judge said, I'm going to wait until the jury decides first. And then the judge, it sounds like the judge is going to make the final decision. So I don't see Kyle losing though. I just really don't. And because I want Kyle to, I want him to win. I want him to also sue. And I want him to also, I want to be able to see Kyle. I know Kyle is going to take a long break. Hopefully he does. And then I know he's going to probably come and start touring, hopefully. You know, but then again, I don't know. He's still 18 because we see Nick Salmon didn't do a tour. Nick Salmon didn't do a tour, so there's that. Yeah. Have him on the show. Dude, do you I don't have a snowball chance in hell to have him on my show. You know why? Do you know how many people are lining up to have Kyle on their show? People who are way bigger than me. Unfortunately, Fox News going to have first dibs. They're back in the courtroom? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me check. They are? They haven't shown up yet. Hold on a second. They're not back in the courtroom. What are y'all talking about? say because I got my laptop on and they're not back in the courtroom. The judge is talking? Hold on. Let me look at Law and Order.
1960s, one of my
He is.
predecessors up here, whose name isn't important, but he got into a little bit of a row with the county authorities. He was of one party and they were of another, but I don't know if that had anything to do with it. But anyway, they air-conditioned the district attorney's office, but not the circuit judge. Well, he was a county judge. But, and that didn't sit too well with him. And so he said, I'm going to order an air conditioner for myself. And he ordered the county to pay for it. And the county clerk said, I don't have any authority to pay for that. So he jailed the county clerk. And the case actually ultimately went to the Supreme Court, and it was decided that there was a procedural error, which is always a good thing for the courts to handle, is a procedural error, and they avoided the subject, although they did discuss the fact that the courts do have the authority to order things that are necessary, and it seemed like the air conditioning probably was. Well, anyway, then they tore up the ceiling, and that's now they're investigating whether it could be restored. All right, we're not done. So that means you're not done, and I'm going to ask that you come back tomorrow at 9 o'clock, I guess, 9 o'clock. That's when the jurors, the first-class jurors are going to be back, and I'm going to ask that you're here at that same time. And I know this is arduous for you folks, but I applaud you for your service. And as I said yesterday, there are some limited circumstances, or the day before maybe, some limited circumstances in which you can be restored to the jury. So please continue to adhere to the rule that you not discuss the case with anyone at all, even other jurors, whether in your group or the other, and don't read, watch, or listen to any account of the trial. Thank you. Any questions? Have a wonderful evening.
Well, there's that. Another day. It's going to be hung. It's going to be a hung jury, dude. Yeah, I think it's going to be a hung jury.
Okay, anything else? Okay, everybody have a wonderful evening.
All right, guys. Oh, man, another hung jury. Excuse me, another day. I'm sorry. Another day. Yeah, it's going to be a hung jury. So I'm sticking to my initial statement that I said earlier, right? I'm sticking to my initial statement. I said that, listen, if they don't come to a verdict today, it's going to be a hung jury after this. It's going to be a hung jury. I was hoping that they will come to a conclusion today, but nope. I'm telling you, those activists are going to stay. They're going to stand their ground. They're going to stand their ground, and so this can go on for the rest of the week. Just be prepared for that. Just be prepared, because you got two female activists, and did you hear them, guys? Did you hear the white woman? Is Court TV still gonna have their TV on? So did you hear that? So you heard them? You heard the Karen who's holding up everything. Well, it's not illegal because you can't prove it. Now, and even if you prove it afterwards, it's nothing you can do because remember, it was proven that there was a Black Lives Matter activist on the Derek Chauvin case. Well, that didn't go through a mistrial. That's right then and there. That should be grounds for a mistrial, and that didn't get a mistrial. He's an active member on Black Lives Matter, and he was serving on the jury for Derek Chauvin. Did you see Jack Prozac? What did he say? Hold on a second. What did Jack Prozac say? Well, that's good because that means that I can go get me something to eat, baby. Hold on, let me go to Jack Prozac's. What did Jack say? Hold on, let's see what he's saying, y'all. What Jack Prozac saying? Jury has been sent home in a Rittenhouse case. No verdict today.
Details. Additional security measures required. Voice print identified. Communications coming online. The task force is in place. Welcome back, Agent Poso.
Gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I just want y'all to know that Jack jerks off to his own image in the mirror. I kid you not. I kid you not. I kid you not. This guy looks at his reflection in the mirror, booty butt ass naked, and he jerks off to himself. Was that what I supposed to watch? Was that? Uh-oh, hold on.
Yeah. Look at this cum dumpster right here. You cum dumpster, your mom.
Oh my, hold on. Who's he saying that to? Wait a minute. Is he saying that? Oh, okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't want to, hold on. I think he's saying it to somebody on our team, so I'm not supposed to laugh. I thought it was, she looked like she was against us. Anyway, I don't want to, hold on. Okay, whatever, dude. Oh, she what? Wait a minute, never mind. Hold on. I think she is a protester against Kyle. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Let me see. She is. She's a Black Lives Matter. Oh, she's a Black Lives Matter person.
You can swallow it, you dumb bitch.
Get the fuck out.
What you gonna do?
Hey, Rob, don't do that. What's up?
No, wait a minute. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't show that. Ooh, Lord of mercy. No monetization for this video there, guys. Well, I wasn't going to monetize it anyway. I've been cursing. I can't. Listen, I'm purposely, I'm glad. Listen, exactly. I'm glad I didn't show it. I'm glad I didn't show it. Yeah, I just saw it, Jethro. So anyway, let me get back to what I was saying. So guys, tomorrow, listen, If you would like to see me in person and you would like to see me do my thing, I will be on tonight at 9 o'clock. I know that's pretty late for some of you all, but I do need to get something to eat. I need to prepare for today's stream. So I have a stream today called the Tree Show. And you'll see me wear my Pure Blood shirt. And come on by and say hi if you're not sleeping. Okay, so there you go. All right, guys. So I love you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you. Eastern time, 9 o'clock Eastern time, 9 p.m. Eastern time, 8 o'clock Central time. So 9 o'clock p.m. because I need to basically get my I need to set up because right now it's going to be going on 6 o'clock, and I'm going to go ahead and first of all fix something to eat and then prepare for my show. I have not done anything for my show today. So I've been doing this all day since 1 o'clock. So I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna do that. Those leftist jurors are holding up the others. No way other jurors said innocent boy to prison. Yeah, it's gonna be a hung jury, conservative troll. It's definitely gonna be a hung jury. So, and that's fine because I think the judge is going to give us, I think the judge is going to be there for our boy Kyle. All right, guys, thank you so much for coming by. I will see you all tomorrow at probably again at 1 o'clock the same time. So we'll be doing this until they finally figure out what they're going to do. Okay. Later, taters. And thank you so much for coming by. Hey, everybody, this is Tree from treeoflogic.com. Listen, I want you to go to my website, treeoflogic.com, and I want you to bookmark it right now. Stop what you're doing. Go to www.treeoflogic.com for you boomers and treeoflogic.com for everybody else. And I want you to favorite it and bookmark it. That is where you're going to find all my content. You're going to find my schedule. You're going to find out what I'm doing, what's happening, what I'm up to. And you're going to also find other trinkets of about my content. So if you don't see me on YouTube for a couple of days or 3 days gone by and you don't see any YouTube videos, you need to go to treeoflogic.com, go to the news and update section, and there it will tell you what's going on, what happened, and where you can find my content. So remember, this is my main platform, treeoflogic.com, not YouTube. Treeoflogic.com is my main platform. Go there right now, bookmark it, and don't forget, that's where you can find all the information in reference to me.